All right, folks. Hello. Hey, everybody. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. There's a very old GIF of Jeff Gertzman that's not playing. But what will be playing soon is Republic Commando. As soon as I click on this little icon, I just love that little face. That's just a quality icon right there. So unassuming. All right. I'm sure it's going to work. Why even think about it? Didn't even need to run it before I started. Winter Night. Thanks for the reset. It's going to be just like the simulations, provided the simulations involve dying a lot. This game's got its own rhythm. Kind of interesting. They're actually, I feel like they do a pretty good job of requiring team coordination, which is kind of surprising. Let's see. Autosave, that sounds like a safe thing to pick. That's right. Okay, so I landed on this like ghost ship. Trandoshans were also there. We did something, and now I'm just gonna go blow up all the Trandoshans. Just gonna go blow them all up. Could just leave. I'm not quite sure why I'm doing this. Stop the invasion. I could just leave. I'm pretty sure I could just leave right now. But that's not how this goes.
I'm patched into the RAS control grid. I'll be able to manipulate some of the ship's functions from here.
That's great. Fantastic. I'm gonna have to remember what I'm doing. All right, well, gotta go kill some Trandoshans, I guess. I was sort of reflecting about this.
Sounds like a door breach.
Oh boy, more mans.
Eliminate target. That's done.
Take them out from there, Delta.
Moving to your mark.
Gotta rely on his sniping.
Eliminate target.
How was that?
It's interesting how like this game really is an appropriately scaled
Scratch one, Trendoshan.
kind of Half-Life experience.
On your 638.
I guess it's got the AI stuff and the setting going on. But Half-Life 2 came out on the Xbox as well.
These guys, Trendoshan mercenaries. They've got military training and the hardware to match. Don't take them lightly.
Okay, so now they have super dudes. That's such a cool effect. I wish it did more. It might be malfunctioning for all I know. This game has the better AI. The AI is actually pretty impressive. And I'm routinely surprised at the assumptions that they were able to get away with. Gotta turn my sensitivity down. Did my mouse change? I swear my mouse settings change daily now. I don't know what's going on. Nope. On one it stays. So many dev teams work together to make the squad smart? For this game? I guess. I think it's more just there's a lot of assumptions that they make about who is getting what order and who should accomplish it. Could do without them standing in front of me. They do like doing that a fair amount. I guess it's because I have them on advance.
Good shot, sir.
It is kind of interesting, though, the problem of, like, how you get players to acknowledge that something going on, or something's happening that they're not looking directly at. Having your team members walk in front of you to do stuff is kind of required. They even gave them cool little murder animations.
Slavers, don't bunch up. That was for Delta 23! Or was that 32? Enemy down. Delta, this ship has enormous stores of data about the Trandoshans.
I noticed. It's been recording everything that happens on board.
Every weapon, every maneuver. The Republic could spend months analyzing this data.
And the Wookiees could use it to get an edge on the slavers.
Yeah! Wookiee life debts for everyone. We've got to get this ship back to Coruscant in one piece.
Okay, never mind. Apparently I'm taking the ship.
Cancel snipe maneuver, Commando.
But just simple stuff like, if you give a command to a commando, it'll automatically select the one that's sort of best suited to that task. If it's sniping or something like that. If you give people move commands, they won't leave a position. If 3 commandos have assigned orders, and you try to issue another order to move somewhere, the one that's the furthest back will automatically go. Oh. I don't want you to do that anymore. Yeah. The thing is, not that this is really an issue, but I think a consequence of that is that since they can't hyper-complicate the environments, considering they play way more into like game mechanics than usual, this game is pretty much like hallways. It's all hallways and rooms, which I guess is every video game to some degree. That was also just Halo. I guess Halo also had... Woo! Halo had more open areas. Am I getting zapped? Ugh. Yeah, Gaming 2005 was basically all hallways. Yep, I think... Did somebody say this was... Well, I wonder what engine this was. Yeah. 2005, like, games were definitely made to the base spec of, like, a PS2. Was it Unreal? That makes a lot of sense. Which button cycles grenade, you think? Q. Of course I don't have any. Holy cow. These are so annoying. There.
I'd like some explosives here.
Oh! I guess they're coming out of this thing. As long as they stand on that side. But yeah, I don't know, it's really interesting to see how different games try to make the hallway interesting. Gears had cover and things like that. And set pieces. But like, everything about that game is like Rhodey running forward. Aim for the head. I have a shotgun. I have a shotgun. No ammo.
Can I be in charge now? Clankers.
You got it though. I'll aim right for that head.
Will I rip out theirs?
Now. Executed.
I'm up. Everything's fine. Yeah, this game's also kind of interesting because it also... ammo is kind of a problem. I thought that was ammo.
Repeat. Lead.
That's ammo. I think that's grenades.
Not yourself.
Need aid
We
now.
got time to bleed, sir.
It's hot, boss. Flavors. Need medical assistance. That was for Delta 23. Or was that 32?
Hostile down.
Get clear.
Shut down. Eyes forward, Delta.
Are there resources anywhere? Jeez. Coniosis, thank you for the sub.
Again.
3 on the mark. Delta 7, ready for combat.
Check the side rooms for supplies, but the side rooms have dudes in them.
Go, go.
See the problem?
Let's use this clear line of fire.
With extreme pleasure, sir.
job.
Trendo neutralized.
It's a real brain scratcher. You're shooting me? Huh? Okay.
Affirmative.
At least we have back time. Awesome.
Initiate vector procedures, Delta.
Got it, sir. Retrieving Vector.
That's fun.
Back.
One of the best
Get yourself some vector, Commando.
one of the best video game things that can happen is when somebody's like jetpack explodes and sends them off like a firecracker. It really just doesn't get much better than that.
Good kill.
Nothing like a little Bacta.
Really just like killing enemy celebration type things
Delta 3-8.
are always pretty peak. Speaking of Gears, one of the first games I remember where like all the enemies were pressurized. When you shot them, there was just a fountain of blood that would spray out.
Contacting the Republic for
Great feedback that you've hit the enemy.
to the hangar and take
What's up, Rio?
it. What the?
I smell slavers.
Trandoshan down.
Nice one.
I wonder if aiming down sights makes you actually more accurate. Kind of hard to tell.
We trapped the elevator. We're stuck in the detention area.
Hold position, Delta.
Ugh,
Reviewing ship schematics.
stupid shotgun, man. Can I not pick it up?
Get this straight. The Trandos have stolen this ship to give to the Separatists to buy battle droids?
That's weird. Oh, there. That's odd. Okay, well, I found it. Stuff like that in the original Gears makes me resent hit markers. Yeah, hit markers is a very literal, blunt, direct way of providing hit feedback. Kind of down to like...
Nerf in a Gurkhat lair.
Delta 3-8, the detention area has an automated lockdown.
It was pretty prime Star Wars babble.
Hey, doesn't work. I'm reading damage on several
I
circuits.
feel like a Dirk in a Gordork tank.
Then lockdown will kick in automatically.
But yeah, I remember when Call of Duty started doing hit markers. Really, it's more that they started doing the thup. Like the weird little meaty thunk when you actually shoot somebody. Like the sound feedback was different. And I was like, well, that doesn't make any sense.
Get over there and
How come you can hear it? But it was like game feedback, which made sense.
Let's take them down from here, Delta.
moving to your mark.
Hey, what's up, MCMK?
Weapon ready.
Happy Friday, everybody.
Lizard down.
That's a start. Let's look for more circuit squad.
That's cool. Get to go through the Death Star detention level hallways, basically. An utterly not at all like Halo shield charging sound. God, I love it.
That's a kill.
Whoa! Thanks, fellas. Save me some ammo there. That reminds me, I should probably switch off of... Something's going on. Sniper, armor, oh. And then, like, special gun. Has its own button, I think? Maybe it's 5? Wish they'd remaster this one. I think there's room for that. I mean, I think now more than ever, there's probably... Good. Give him a little boot.
Destroyed.
Just make sure he's dead. Appreciate that. But like, that's only the kind of thing that can happen when you're looking at them.
Coming from all
So,
sides.
Somebody watch
more
up
than just like
six.
the AI of the enemies, I'm kind of fascinated by the events that trigger when the game knows you're looking at an enemy and can actually see an animation or a line. Like, I guess maybe, I don't know if maybe you can hear the troopers like say things. Maybe it just happens when you're not looking, but I haven't tracked that so much myself.
Trando unit killed. Sir, nice shot.
What the heck? Hey. Yeah, this is actually kind of less good because I can't actually see where the shot is hitting.
Powering up. Bogey
Somebody's stuck in the ceiling. I see his little legs dangling. Now we're gaming.
We got marks.
And you know what's extra weird? This straight up does kind of remind me. Oh, he was on a turret. Okay. This really does remind me of like playing
Why are they so fond of this?
like Call of Duty on harder difficulty, where you just sit there and you have to like kill enemies with a certain. Ah, it's cute. It's a fun Easter egg. You have to like kill enemies with a certain efficiency,
Moving to cover.
to basically push forward into fire. It's kind of how this game feels.
Take offensive formation.
Yes, sir.
Let's move on.
There must be like a hub or something. It's interesting too because it's really the only way you can kind of enforce this sort of tactical gameplay where you take cover, you fire, you kind of find the next path to cover and you just move up bit by bit. You kind of have to enforce this like steady drip of enemies. Otherwise, you just snipe everything and then sprint forward.
Troopers. I'll check it out. Don't get distracted, Formo.
Yeah, interesting discussion. I see some side comments about AI in chat. Yeah, no, it's very easy to like make AI that kills players. It's actually harder to make AI that seems like it's not giving it to you,
Take up
but is still purely there to provide the illusion of like besting something. I am straying off the objective, you're right. I'll just move forward, hallway. Hallway go this way. Awesome.
defend this position.
Yes, sir.
Let's move on.
Oops.
Take offensive formation. Let's crack that terminal, Delta.
You got it.
I love From Software, but it's really not hard when they just increase the float for damage. Oh, yeah, if you just turn the numbers up, all that means is that you can make fewer mistakes. And then the craft is more like, what's the nature of the mistakes? How are you like, is it because you're tricking with people's expectations? Are you subjecting them to timing windows that are difficult to hit? Are you repeating a pattern and giving the player ample time to like notice and demonstrate it back? Like, it's a fun mix-up, but ultimately you're trying to teach somebody a dance and then evaluating them with an arbitrary like pass-fail, pretty much.
Stop limping around and get some vector.
The arbitrary aspect of game difficulty is what makes me so confused at people that are so fiercely protective of not even the experience, but even just their perception of the experience, kind of related to like discussing about accessibility and stuff. It's so silly. Some people have such a profound experience that they think that there's something divine there,
If we're all close.
which is pretty cool. I think that's cool,
Moving into position.
but
Ready to fire.
the experience any individual has playing a game is so reliant on a bunch of arbitrary factors. Their skill level, their knowledge, their input device, their display, their level of sleep, their caffeination, their mood at the time.
Get slicing on that terminal, Commando.
Affirmative.
To even imply that experience is standardized. And that's not even accounting for people's physical abilities. I just think that some people have such a powerful experience that they think
Squad,
they want other people to have the same, maybe? Alright, gas.
Oh, that was useful. But now we're locked in here. I've tracked down the source of that transmission signature. Head back and look for it. It was close to that rocket turret.
Oh yeah, almost like negative AI. That's what the AI doesn't do, is what matters. Lets the player have fun with it? Yeah. A lot of developers... I remember when AI became a bigger discussion point in games, when games could start to have pretty good AI, and it wasn't just, like...
nearby and plant a bomb there.
It wasn't just, like, robotic enemies carrying out the same pattern that you had to learn.
Guess we know how long.
Once you could start to mimic, nuanced behavior in games. Developers pretty quickly figured out that it wasn't like that. It wasn't really a technical barrier at all. You could program an AI sophisticated enough to kill most players, and it didn't make the game more fun. It just made it more frustrating.
Get clear!
So then they started calling it artificial stupidity.
I'll head in first.
Even though you know... Oh, that's great. Exploding it and dropping down a hatch, too? Are we in a trash compactor now? Oh, we are.
What the? You've got to be kidding.
Literally are.
All right, this is getting serious.
Get out of there, squad. The Trandoshan dropship is nearby.
Look out, scavs!
Isn't that what those scavengers are for?
So yeah, interesting stuff. I find that fascinating sometimes. There are these waves of game development where developers, maybe it's more the audience. I should phrase it more like the audience. It feels like maybe the audience gets infatuated with a certain type of game.
Stand aside.
And in the past, there's been this assumption that if you spin on a particular idea enough, that it'll get better, or that technology is holding certain things back.
Sir.
But then no, it just turns out that the pinnacle of art is pretty quickly achieved. It's more just what you do with the tools you have. Sorry, I'm kind of shredding weird stuff off my armrests. Discussions are good, but you're missing so much fun dialogue in the game. It's Star Warsy.
Look out, they're everywhere!
Oh, these fucking...
Way to take one down the lead.
Stupid metal nerf knocker!
Nerf knocker?
Droid dead! What's going on?
How do we get
Anyone?
these turrets firing?
There's got to be a control panel nearby.
Watch that blaster fire.
We got him. Oh,
Fixer's in a jam. I'm moving in. Hold on a minute. Fixer's in a jam. I'm moving in.
what the? What? Oh. Jeez. Yeah, that awesome dialogue. Gerf Durfer.
Way to get him.
Scrab napping Mac blasters.
We can have 3-8.
It is fun to hear the dude with the cool voice say Star Wars things.
Confirm kill. Trandoshan. Scavengers.
Always love fake swearing. I don't know. I feel like stupid Battlestar Galactica is just lame as shit. That's fun though.
Squad, get him off.
But frack is dumb, and you shouldn't say it in real life. Just please don't. I can't explain it. I usually try to be open about these things, but I gotta draw a line somewhere. Favorites, fake swearing will still be gonk. I mean, that's a droid though, also. But yeah, I have to admit, Cyberpunk has some pretty dorky slang.
Trigger radius in your visor.
Disarming trap.
First episode of Andor had shit in it. What do you mean, like in terms of
Get some distance.
silly words? It's odd because there's some scenes in that. I watched the 3 episodes last night. There's some scenes that try to be like goofy Star Wars,
Powering up.
which doesn't really fit. What the heck? He was carrying that guy. That was cool. Like Cassian straight up bonks a droid on the head, and I was like, "What the heck is happening?" But it doesn't stick. It doesn't stick. Aye. But it's you can't call it Star Wars without having a droid getting bonked on the head. You can't do it, and I love it. It has to happen. Every time George Lucas sees a droid get bonked on the head, he laughs into his double chin. Just Like his little chin waddle just wiggles because he's so delighted. I love it. I love thinking about George Lucas being happy. Boink. Say frack is dumb, but I fucking raise you crep from Battlefield Earth. Okay, that's real bad. Crep. Ugh. Elron. Apparently the bet that led to Scientology happened in a building in LA.
Fresh ammo.
Like in a particular booth.
Right back.
Where Ray Bradbury and L. Ron Hubbard were chilling. They have the Ray Bradbury like sci-fi authors meeting there. It's like poetry when the droids get bonked. Yeah, they make funny sounds and they wobble and then somebody bonks them on the head real good.
Delta Squad.
Ah!
I think we just
I
lost.
was too busy thinking about the droids getting whacked. I haven't saved, ever. Let's see where this puts me.
Isn't that what those scavengers are for?
God damn. Fucking shit. All the way back here.
Go.
Yep. I was the droid that got bonked that time. I was the bonked. It was me. I hate these things so much.
Pleasure, sir.
Fuck off, dude. How do they have to suicide into you? Wait, does that just do no? Oh, no, wait. I had shields. Okay. I guess if you had shields, they won't.
They're everywhere.
The suicide doesn't hurt.
Work, Delta.
Ah, Aksu. Thanks for the sub. And the advice. Fact is always good. I bet it tastes like yogurt.
We'll beat them, Delta Squad.
Metal monster.
How do we get these turrets firing?
There's gotta be a control panel nearby.
Mercenary.
They're down.
Can't keep
Hey, what's up, Iceman?
down, sir.
Yeah, I don't mind the idea behind the enemy of like a high stakes kind of grappler. Something that is supposed to keep you from feeling too secure in cover, I guess.
Scavenger droid.
Need men.
It's interesting too because I feel like the static that's on the screen I feel like was an intentional effort to make them more visible.
Crouched.
I'm sure that there was a portion in game testing where like that wasn't even there and players were just getting zapped to death from behind and they had no idea what was going on.
Squad leader, good shot.
Work.
Let's crack that terminal, Delta.
You got it, 38.
Grenade.
Almost done. Terminal sliced,
There
sir.
we go.
Hostile eliminated.
Just didn't
Retrieving.
crack the terminal before. Also, yeah, when you tell your squad to heal, it's automatically going to pick the lowest health person.
Back to applied.
Just makes sense, right? Why would you tell anyone else to heal? They keep their arms and shoulders nice and loose with the constant calisthenic workout. I appreciate that. Surely you picked up some ammo by now. The pistol's actually kind of just better though. Like it's actually not that hard to like. It doesn't spread that much.
Delta 3.
Headshots drop enemies pretty quickly.
Battleship on long
You don't have to reload. I think the pistol's actually kind of just better than all the other guns. I mean, the rifle's not bad, but apart from that, I have a shotgun. What the hell am I going to do with that?
Blizzard taken out.
Oh, I see pick-upables.
Watch it. They've got concussion rifles.
Subject terminated. Let's get a hold of that concussion rifle.
Yeah, let's do that. Where's your rifle? What the?
Delta 3-8. All remaining Trandoshans are converging on your position. Up there. Grenadier in the catwalk.
Huh. It'd be kind of cool, like... I'm hoping... Yeah, interesting. Okay, so you can tell your guys to get up here and take the high ground. Anakin.
And they'll put all hands on.
And then you can clear out the low while you see your guys sniping. I feel like that's something that is super cool
Some real firepower.
that I have yet to see more of, that I would expect a little more of, is set pieces like this where you issue orders to your guys. You go around and do some. There was one other sequence like that, but yeah, you issue orders to your fellers, and then you go around and like pincher attack. Yeah, Aksu, I did watch Andor last night. I really liked it.
Nice shot for the point.
I can understand saying that it seemed slow, but I think that's only in contrast to other shows that are just paced stupidly fast. Like the show actually dedicated scenes to not only introducing characters but sort of demonstrating
Ship's got heavy
You need to control the
demonstrating who they are and how they work. Characters didn't just tell you in words. This is how I feel about this.
There you go, sir.
It didn't like immediately wallop you over the head with a bunch of annoying eye-rolling like fan service shit. God bless. It's not about magic and space wizards. It's just actually a good human drama. Anyway, that's what I think. I should probably not talk about it too much. I'm not going to spoil anything, but I enjoyed it. Yeah. I don't know what hit me.
6-2, handle the explosives.
I'll take all the Andors in the world over one more single bright red speeder chase through Tatooine. Yeah. Me too. It is similar to the beginning of Mandalorian though, in that it's character establishment and like longer, slower environment shots. It's not quite like, so it's interesting if the beginning of Mandalorian season 1 was sort of an exploration of the more wild and natural aspects of the Star Wars universe, of like big ol' monsters and weird set piece moments, then Andor is more of an exploration of like the dramatic human side of it, which is pretty cool. Also, was this technically the first confirmed sex scene-ish? Yeah, I thought that was pretty odd. Oh, there's gonna be fucking in Star Wars. Sort of. Heavily implied, more than anything else in Star Wars, I think, apart from, you know, Padme having children, which is kind of implied too. Sex is canon, baby. Well, we don't know. We don't know what they're doing in that bed.
Targets eliminated.
Okay, well, they actually seem to clear it out. That's right. Star Wars has officially gotten laid. So good for them. We knew they could do it eventually. Advanced cuddling. Yeah, alien sex workers, certainly implied. Hey, what's up, potato-powered savage? I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I think there's, you know, there's some ways in which it... Oh, God! I gotta save. There's some ways in which it can't avoid its age, but a lot of the ideas are really sound. Execution's really good. Yeah, Anakin's a soaker. I feel like Anakin would have a very confusing and busted relationship with sex. I mean, he's got mom issues for days. He's homeschooled Mormon kid times 10. Shielded?
I'm helping Delta 6-2.
You have to actually get behind them? Oh, okay, there we go. It would be cool if there was some way to tell one of my dudes to help the downed person right now, but I think I need line of sight.
Enemy in retreat.
Could use some vector, Delta.
The dropship's clamming up.
Squad, get on those turrets and take her down.
Cancel maneuver, Delta.
Am I taken down? Do you have to use both?
Give us some turret cover, Delta.
Oh, they'll revive if they're not occupied. I guess oops. I guess F4. Oops.
Let's move on.
Here, let's.
Sir. 07 acknowledged.
Get yourself some better, Commando.
Getting back to...
6-2's getting assistance.
Okay, go back out.
Ready to go, Delta
Where's the
Squad.
door? Isn't it over here? Oh. Oh, right. Right. So here's... Thinking about this. I was reflecting on Jar Jar Binks. The timeless nature of Jar Jar. It's kind of hard to argue at this point that Jar Jar is anything less than an exceptional character, right? I don't know of any character, anyone's face, real or otherwise, that you don't immediately have a reaction to like you do when you see Jar Jar Binks.
Get yourself some better, Commando.
Yes, sir.
There's a power there.
I'm healed.
The voice, everyone knows how he sounds. And just hear it immediately. In your head. It's perfect. Might be the most perfect character. Didn't appreciate it at the time. Iconic. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. I'm trying to understand where you're taking this and I'm lost. I'm not taking it anywhere. I'm just appreciating the fact that Jar Jar is still with us. Oh wait, okay. That's right.
Delta, control that turret.
Yeah, he's memorable, exactly. What are we doing? Are they... Oh, they're still moving down here. Oh, okay.
Let's see what this thing can do.
Delta, turret ready.
Alright, go for it, fellas. Tell me how it's done. There we go. Yeah, we'll always have Jar Jar. That's comforting to think of. No matter what happens in my life, we'll always have Jar Jar.
Yep, that's a wrap. This assault ship is clean.
If you could...
Let's move on.
Confirmed. Stepping off.
If you could hit a button and get $1 million, but Jar Jar would be erased from history and public consciousness forever. Like you'd go back and watch episode 1 and somehow Jar Jar's just gone. He's just not in the movie at all. So fast. All right, this is backfiring a little bit because I kind of expected everybody to appreciate what Jar Jar's done for us. Yeah, you get the $1 million. It's like a racing Jesus. Thank you. I don't think episode 1 would be as awesome as it is without Jar Jar. Okay, good. I got that out of my system. I was reflecting on Jar Jar. It's interesting how, like, if you really wanted to, you could read a lot of cynicism into Jar Jar's character and what happens to him. Because he's kind of accidentally lucky. He's just like a total fuck up. He doesn't know what he's doing. He doesn't know where he is. But he accidentally succeeds in battle. He gets elected as like an envoy. He becomes like a senator. And the entire time, he just has no clue. But everyone around him is like, well, you know, successful battle. It's like the system and people think that he's special because he was connected to these events and survived them somehow. But he's not. And he just kind of does whatever his surroundings tell him to, and he doesn't think about anything. He votes for special powers for the senator just because he's just going with the flow. I think that's like, I think in like the political aspect of the prequels, you can read some like interesting allegory into Jar Jar, and that the time spent to check up on him, how he like succeeds through all 3 movies, just because he's just kind of going with the flow, and doing what he's told. So yeah, it's kind of interesting. That's what regular folks in Star Wars get sometimes. If they don't just get murdered.
I think it. I see it. A Trade Federation battleship.
Yeah, not even you can see into hyperspace, Seth.
PQ, thanks for the sub.
Take a look.
Oh, blast.
This will be a challenge.
I'm sending out a distress signal. We can't wait for help from Coruscant.
Advance to the next hangar and set up a defense. Move.
I'm opening up access to the maintenance
Watch out, sir. That force field's unstable.
Calling any Republic ships near the Corbantis system. This is an emergency.
That was cool. Yeah, there's occasional vistas like that, which are nice.
Respond
I think the game would probably benefit from more of them, but, you know, Unreal 2. All the vistas have been, like, in pretty contained skyboxes, so I think they're being pretty conservative technologically.
This is Delta Squadron Advisor 01/425. Separatist forces are attempting to capture our ship.
Understood. Help is on the way.
I'm sending you our coordinates.
Little thingy moving. Random panels falling off the wall.
Move.
We are gaming. Oh, Dry Run. Hey, thank you for the anniversary there. 12 months of subs. Appreciate it. The hits to Jar Jar seem kind of, it kind of hits seem Jar Jar so sad at the end of episode 3. Yeah, he's not a bad guy. He's just a dope. But yeah, he definitely, like, just, I guess, didn't really comprehend. Why would I blow that up?
3-8, the droid
Clear
dispensers
that
will be
debris,
setting
Delta.
down in seconds. We can lay some traps. Clear up a few sightlines.
They could land anywhere. Let's spread the pain around.
In position.
In position. Explosive set, 3-8.
Take them out from there, Delta.
On my way.
Cancel snipe maneuver, Commando.
I'll take.
Wait, is that a...
Cancel maneuver, Delta. Plant a sequencer there.
Oh.
Setting charge.
Pack it up, Delta. I'd like some explosives here, Deltas.
I'm on it. Cover me.
Plant a sequencer there.
Placing charge.
Are they here? Oh.
Break out the heavy weapons, Delta.
Yes, sir.
Take up snipe position, Commando.
Dispenser is down. Droids are deploying.
Pack it up, Delta. We could use a hole here, Deltas.
Setting charge.
Darn it.
Blast. There's another one bringing up the rear.
I've discovered a vulnerability in the hangar force field. The regulator on the left side of the hangar controls the power flow. Disable it with a demolition charge and you'll seal off the hangar for good.
Put a demo charge on that regulator.
World readying explosive.
I'm on it.
This game is max level edgy Star Wars. I mean, I thought Force Unleashed was probably peak edge, right? This is like tastefully edgy. This is like episode 2 edgy, I think. Well, maybe more like 3.
Eliminate target.
Something nailed the leader. Can I get charged up?
Demo is ready when you are, sir.
One of the edges box art. Yeah. Wasn't it just like the tactical dudes giving tac commands?
Heads up.
Initiate radical restructuring, Commander.
40 down.
Take out that droid.
Ah, that sucks.
Get clear. Initiate radical restructuring, Commander.
Ah. Keep stunning my own dude.
On your 6, boss.
Stop getting stunned!
Fire the whole 6 Jews down.
Great, he went down too. They keep throwing electric grenades at their own mans. Fuck.
Get clear.
There.
Abandon position, Delta. Delta, give me an explosive solution.
Setting charge.
This is fine, I guess.
Explosives prepped.
Get clear!
Okay. Is there another dude over there? Did he die? Maybe he died.
Eliminate target.
Stop.
Confirmed.
Eliminate target.
God damn it.
Taken care of.
Ah, these things take forever to kill.
Lending a hand to 6-2.
Get clear!
I never actually blew up?
All that sound.
Oh, okay.
Can't keep a good clone down
This hangar is sealed. Let's move on to the next one.
Provide, sir.
Okay, well that was a little touch and go, but a little tactical hiding made it work. Oh, I have this ammo again? Man. Guess I forgot about all the traps and stuff.
Go.
That probably would have made that a little bit easier. I am looking forward to more just combat arenas, tactical combat arenas.
Go, sir. Taking cover.
Less hallways.
Scans reveal
More big rooms with a lot of enemies.
deployed. Trandomer! Got a straggler. He's running for help.
No
No,
escape.
he'll never run again. Man, shooting people in space rocks.
Visual lock. Deployed.
Good work, 3-8.
There's no... Okay. Let's see. Where the heck's the Bacta,
Down to
man?
that force field regulator.
The faster you can disable it, the fewer droids you'll have to deal with.
Blast, there's already another one on the way.
Take him out from here.
Establishing position.
Rule 39. Never say no to back.
Droid target down.
This Hoth music. Man, it's so good. One of the better parts of Star Wars video games is it just becomes a highlight reel of all the music from the
Regulator is on the
from the
front side of
movies.
hangar. Same drill as before. Get over there and take it out.
Although I have to admit, man, all the prequel games lean so hard into
Cover that doorway. Don't let them surround
Alert!
us.
Sensor detect another launch.
Duel of the Fates. It's all over the place. It's a great song, but holy cow. Am I enjoying this so far? I'm really liking it. I'm having a good time. Ah! Oh, thanks, buddy. I'm appreciating that they're starting to open up some of these combat encounters a bit more. Doing stuff like, yeah, posting your guys in sniper nests and then going out to take care of other things. Kind of cool. Oh. Ah. Some of the enemies can be really bullet spongy, though. I guess I don't have too many complaints just about balance. It sucks bad. Ah. I did not know that a fucking
I need help, Commander.
Sir, I realize this is again.
spawner of super battle droids might be the worst enemy.
Fixers out.
I didn't overextend, it spawned behind me.
Try to get a Spencer. It's headed for the upper level.
Great.
I need help, Commandos.
Ready, sir. Need a hand, sir?
Red Candy, thank you for the sub. Take my money and make me laugh. I've done one of those things so far. I'll get around to the other one, I'm sure of it. Here he comes. Not over yet.
Droids incoming!
Yes. I'm surprised he made it. Okay, he's just gonna instantly die now. He's like Chirrut Imwe in Rogue One. God, fucking shit.
Initiate radical
Can't use this as a fucking piece of cover. Ugh.
Hold it together, Delta.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe I can just... Oh, they're all down. I'm saving. I've dropped a save. Maybe they'll just let me do it. I'm sure they'll just... Nope. No!
Delta lead, revive your squad.
You got it. Sure. That's very feasible to do in this circumstance. There's droidicas up there too. That rocks. Yeah.
I'm reading low vital signs.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get out of this situation. This is so terrible. I don't think there's any way. Why do they do this?
You hear me? I'm reading low.
It's just kind of specifically designed to fuck you over. But there were vocal callouts about spawns from behind and stuff.
Vitals on your squad.
Yeah, you noticed that, huh? God, there's so many of them. That's not gonna happen.
Delta squad.
That's not gonna happen. Okay, well, made it to the door. I guess I can take out the droidicas. I guess. Shut up. Swapping guns in this game is kind of awkward on a... What? For real? There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh, it's a droidica dispenser. Man, fuck off with this. 20 seconds? Maybe they'll just let me do it. Okay.
I'm reading low vitals on your squad.
Doing it, I think. Oh, we're back to. And another one. Another one just rolls right in behind it to take its place. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to like kill 4 super battle droids and plant a bomb on that thing. I might be able to start reviving. They're in the hallway. Fucking shit, man! Oh, this is fun for somebody. It's fucking non-stop. The spawners really should slow down after a while, I think.
Can you hear me? I'm reading low vitals.
This is lame. This sucks. I know I'm not supposed to be in this situation, but... Fucking super battle droids have too much health to be like endlessly spawning. And shields. Like they're all just all of the dudes are just on the floor around the spawner. Because of course they are. Where else would they be? Like they spawned 2 spawners behind you. There's no chance you don't get fucked at least once. This kind of reminds me of like Brothers in Arms. Brothers in Arms had a bunch of situations like this, where it was just never-ending frustration. God, fucking shit.
Delta Squad. I think we just lost Delta Squad.
Fuck off. Like it sucks, because if I switch to the... As soon as I switch to the sniper, and it's not a fast switch, a fucking tiny droid walks out. So it's like... There's like fucking... there's like 4 of them! There's always gonna be 4 of them. There's always gonna be 4 of them standing on all the corpses of my entire squad. I guess the other dude is over here. Now that I'm not getting shot at the droideka, maybe I might be able to get him up, but... Let's see how that goes.
Delta Lead, revive your squad.
Almost killed me.
Commence demolitions maneuver, Delta.
Squad prime in charge. Good to go, sir. Another one for the scrap heap. Fine shooting, boss. It's hot, boss.
Take cover, Delta.
I love that sound. How many kills do I rack for droid dispensers?
Okay, well, that'll thin some of it out. What is that? Oh, jeez. Maybe this'll give me the juice I need.
Stop looping around and get some vectors. Hold it together, Delta.
Well, sure glad that you ran out into all the droids instead of getting the health like I asked you to. That legendary AI I've heard about. As soon as one goes down, it immediately spawns another one. There's not even like a cooldown time. Dude! What is the plan here? They spawn pretty much faster than I can kill them, even with my best weapons.
3-8. Come in 3-8.
I guess I don't have to kill them, I have to blow this up.
Nice one, boss. Get yourself some vectors, Commando. 6-2's down. Someone assist him. Get yourself some vectors, Commando.
Yes, sir.
Hold it together, Delta.
I mean, I have him on advance, which might be why he's running forward. Alright, let's hope I just don't need a rocket in the back. Maybe they just won't shoot at me for... Nope, there was one. Missed, though. Okay, well, if I can, like, sit here, plant the bomb, run back and heal. Yeah. Okay, I got, like, over halfway.
Delta Lead, revive your squad.
Yeah, right.
Oh.
Tactical. Name of the game. It's all about tactics. Gosh darn it. Probably just rely on my shield. Maybe? This worked, provided that they weren't shooting at the health. Fucking God! Alright. Rough day at work today. There we go.
Fire in the hole.
Bang. Now I have to kill all four of these guys. Or did they just die? No, they're not dead.
The next hangar, we're entering the area. Finish up and get out of there, 38.
Finish up and get out of there.
Delta Lead, revive your squad.
Interesting situation. Maybe the spawner will stop now? Maybe if I walk far enough, it'll just revive them. If I just leave. Let's find out.
3-8.
Fuck. Oh wait, there's another path. That's right, I can go backwards. Wait, what is this all about? What does this do? Is this gonna activate turrets or something? Is this gonna make the whole level? Like all these guns are just gonna pop out of the walls? A little birthday cake's gonna slide out? Oh, that blows up the spawner. Where did these nerds come from all of a sudden? Well, that's cool that that was there. Alright. Oh, man. There's even more of them. I mean, I guess they did say it was supposed to be hard. It's supposed to be a lot of droids. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
3-8, I'm reading low vitals on your squad.
You noticed. Great.
Delta, the droids are fully deployed in the final hangar, and they're spreading throughout the ship.
Fantastic. Yeah.
I'm scanning system logs for any leftover.
Playing as intended.
Service.
Audio trace detected.
Give me a slice on that door, Delta.
I'll need some cover here.
I'm gonna put my fellas into form up. I don't want them running off anymore. This is how I was originally playing.
A few seconds more. Door sliced. We're clear for entry.
Sliced. That's a cool word. That's a cool word for hacking. Holy moly, there's a lot of dudes, though. Enough!
Eliminate target.
6-2 powering up.
It was a pleasure.
Killed that one.
Eliminate target. 07's down. Someone help her. Together, Deltas.
Nice handiwork, sir.
My dudes tactically cluttered up in the doorway so they could get shot with a single rocket. Actually, it was several rockets.
Moving to Help 40.
I don't want to make it seem less heroic than it was.
Returning for duty.
Give us some sniping, Commando.
Moving into position. Droidicus, they haven't spotted us.
I'll be back. Let's get ready.
Placing charge.
I do like that. The like clarion call that
They're coming back. Position, sir.
enemies are coming. You can set up stuff. That's cool.
Should be good.
You got it. Placing trap.
Lay a trap, Commando.
Placing detonator. It's ready, squad.
Wanna fucking scorch!
Leader is down.
We've lost Scorch. Hold on, sir. Gotta kill these scumbags.
I wanted to blow up the thing, and he just stood in the way.
Assisting.
I need help, Commandos.
Like, there's no... That's the thing, though. Stuff like that means it's like, why bother with that mechanic?
Hostile down.
Getting line of sight is an understandable restraint,
Terminated.
but also a frustrating one.
Guy later, sir. It's just isn't a good time now. Perfect shot, Commando.
Yes, Bribe. When I say form up, I definitely mean in front of me at all times. That's exactly what I mean. It's exactly what the game means, too. So it's clearly predictable behavior. Clearly. Alright.
Target spotted.
What's your favorite trooper from Cartoon Clone Wars? I haven't watched it enough to have one.
Get yourself some backup, Commando.
Ugh.
Can't do that, sir.
Murder.
Why can't I throw it like that?
I really hate it when they break in half, too, because I swear they just get more health. You have to kill them twice when that happens.
Scumbags first.
And man, does it just absorb all your ammo. All of it. It's just all gone. No more bullets. Vibes is my boy.
Let's move on. Secure that area. Delta Squad forming up.
Yeah, I only just got to where they kind of introduced those characters. I think I'm holding is the wrong one.
Triple strike, sir.
What was this about flankers? Those the flankers? Oh yeah, we all need to heal. We all gotta take turns at the water fountain.
Yes, sir.
Just got back from a hilarious attempt to format Gundam Evolution to widescreen. I feel like that's an interesting issue with multiplayer shooters.
Retreating back to...
Wouldn't be playing ultra wide actually be like a fundamental advantage?
for combat.
Initiate vector
You
proceed.
can see more of the game, right?
Back, yes, sir.
But I'm guessing it didn't support it.
Feeling better now.
I feel like that's got to be mega useful in like battle royales where you have third-person view. See all the way around you, like a 180-degree display. That would be awesome. Oh!
Heads up, Delta.
Swear to God. Oh, there's nothing there. There's no cover.
Reloading. Cover here is bloody awful.
Sure is.
Got destroyed.
Don't engage those dispensers directly.
No heroics. Everyone stick to...
Stop getting in front of me! That's...
Delta 3-8, take up defensive positions at the rear of the hangar.
Deltas, give me an explosive solution.
Setting
Yeah,
charge.
teamwork. Deadly.
Take one down, Delta lead. Protocol requires eliminating hostiles before I can help you, sir. Visual lock. Droid. Droid deactivated.
SPD's ahead.
Yeah, you have more to process? Maybe. I feel like if you're just taking it all in with your peripheral vision and the contrast is high enough on the game,
Take cover.
theoretically you should just be able to see things out of the corner of your eye and react to it, right? Yeah.
We could use our hold here, Delta.
Scorch, priming charge. Deltas, I found some ordnance, but I can't override the lift control.
Perfect throw, sir. Successful hit.
There should be a terminal nearby. Get a slicer on it to bring up the lift.
07 reloading.
Eliminate target. We'll beat them, Deltas. Deltas, give me an explosive solution.
Setting charge. Keep them coming.
It just keeps cranking them out.
You are Delta.
Stand back, Delta.
Right back. Got 138.
Get slicing on that terminal, Commando.
I'm on it.
Oh man. Okay. So
Monsters.
there's like, god damn man. There's a spawner pointing at everything. This nerd is cut in half on the ground. Hey Samantha. Thank you for the sub.
Eliminate target. Let's form up.
Got your back, 3-8.
I'll be right back, don't worry.
There's another
Back for more. Hold tight, sir. That's some heavy metal.
super battle sponsor.
They got me. Okay, but if I get shot in the back, I'm blaming you.
That's done.
They seem to give him like a health buff or something whenever they're reviving, so that's nice.
Droids here.
And they don't seem like they target you for a while either.
7 ready for duty.
What are your thoughts on Donkey starting a publishing studio? I don't really have any. Best of luck to him, I guess, if this is how he wants to spend his money. I think it's, I think something like that is, like everyone kind of seems to assume it's hubris, but I think it's just more trying to diversify business. That's how I would read it. A lot of YouTube stuff is drying up. You can either like try to make yourself relevant on TikTok, but I think if you're a creator and you've enjoyed success for 10 years or so, it definitely gets to the point where like you see the business plateau or even decline if users are leaving YouTube. What was that for? What did that do? It moved something into position. It's coming up now? No?
I'd like some explosives here, Delta.
Scorch, prime in charge. Ordnance is on its way. Hop on board and wrap things up, 3-8.
But I mean,
Ordnance?
for all I know, it
Bloody Walker.
huh?
Priming? Explosives?
Could also be that the like maybe I just think the hardest part would be finding those projects.
Fire in the hole.
The ones that are like from teams that can actually ship and fit the market well and stand to earn a profit. That's a lot of hard work to scout that stuff and to also get those games across the finish line. To the back of the hangar. Did it finally get here? It did finally get here. All right. That was such a long hack. They better let me shoot all these stupid frickin' droids now. Good. Eat my ass. I earned this. I have to give them a command to go.
Moving to cover. Awaiting orders.
God damn it! It takes so long to. Ah! Wait, why can't I destroy this anymore? Do I just shoot it until it blows up now? I guess. Use Walker to destroy force field regulator. Alright. Oh, you ready for some Gundam, Sincere? Excellent.
Take out the regulator.
I'm gonna need help.
That's it. Assault ship is secure.
I played 10 matches on Wednesday and won one of them. Can you open Gundam 2? Sure. Why not? Right now, as far as I know, from my friends, Jacob's the only one that's going to be joining, so I'll have 4 spots to fill.
Enemy in full retreat.
That's right. Run.
I might rotate around.
Not very droid-like. On the move, awaiting orders.
They're scuttling us.
This situation is getting seriously out of
Where's
hand.
that cruiser?
We can't wait for Talbot. We'll have to fight back. Squad, move to the rear of the hangar and get on that lift. Hang on, I'm lowering the lift.
What? What? Bye.
Go down that maintenance tunnel. It leads to your next objective.
You've been playing Gundam all day. Oof. Have you come to any realizations, any top tips? Good God, this screen shake is outrageous.
Only shot.
Oh, you can see the inside of the helmet. That's kind of neat.
Why don't we just fly out of here?
Engines offline.
On a scale of 1 to Jacob, how excited are you? Gundam later? Jacob is very high. On the scale, not in life. Jacob is very sober. Jacob gets high on Gundam.
Federation droids here.
Are there like drugs in Gundam universe? Like recreational drugs? Haven't seen any mention of it yet, but I'm only in the second series. Is there space weed? What I really want to know. Oh, that screen shake is great. Just a whole hallway of mans.
You, Vector, now.
Getting back to.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Didn't give me any explosives.
All integrity compromised.
I'm healthy now.
I'm ready to go, Delta Squad.
Pilots do meth in Gundam? Alright, that's pretty cool. I'll take it.
Delta 4-0 recovered.
Eliminate target.
All integrity at 75%.
Is this timed? You son of a bitch. Is this timed again? With just endless dudes?
Squad lead.
What is hitting me? God.
Yo, Commando.
The screen shake is such a pain in the ass. Oi.
Destroyer droid.
Oh, great.
All integrity at 50%.
Alright, well, I'll just freaking go then. I won't even play your stupid video game. Or an enemy will just stand in the door. Game is kind of injuring itself.
All integrity at 25%.
I could do this all day. Battle damage over here.
I need help, Commandos.
Coming. And they're spreading throughout the ship. I'm scanning system logs for any leftover ordnance you can bring into service.
I don't know that I'm enjoying this part of the game as much.
Clear.
They're like dumping me in with an ambiguous challenge. I don't know how much time I have, really. I guess you can kind of track the countdown, but I also don't know how many enemies there are. I don't know what they want me to do. So you just kind of have to try a few things and see however you survive to the end. Ugh, stupid.
Droidicus. They haven't spotted us.
I'll be back. Let's get ready.
That's not.
Get yourself some Vector, Commando.
Yes, sir.
They're coming back. Position, sir.
Eliminate target.
Take cover. Droidicus.
Successful hit.
I'm healed.
Heal up, Delta.
You guys all the way down there. Did you have an autosave? Autosaves happened at the beginning of the level. I did not quick save.
Delta 4-0 recovered.
Having too much fun.
You, Vector, now.
Retrieving back to.
Eliminate target.
Because they don't actually have shields, it's just part of their health bar.
How was that?
It's about to get rough.
That droid.
It'd also be nice if there was a way to see ammo counts on the screen.
Destroyers!
Cover here is
Wait, this is way back? Did it not autosave? This is before this thing? Hold on, what happened? What? Maybe I loaded a quick save. Well, I get to do this whole fucking thing again. Alright. Why not?
Delta Lead.
Why not, man? Sure.
No. Everyone stick.
When's your next media share gonna be? It should be this coming Wednesday. Yeah. I think. Unless something weird happens. You think something weird would happen?
Cover here is
Ultimate Gilly, thank you for the sub.
Delta Lead, do not engage those dispensers directly.
No heroics. Everyone stick together.
I don't fucking care, man. You loaded the quick save, then overwritten the autosave. Oh well. Oh well. Who cares? I'm kind of checking out of this game now. These final areas are kind of shit. But that's alright.
cover here is bloody awful.
You noticed that.
Delta Lead, do not engage those dispensers directly.
Excellent hit, squad leader. Cover here is bloody awful.
Delta Lead, do not engage those dispensers directly.
No heroics. Everyone stick to cover.
Delta 3-8, take out defensive position, but I can't.
It takes so long to switch guns, and there's like a really long cooldown when you switch guns too. I'm not gonna take advantage of anything. I'm actually not gonna if chat tells me to do anything, I'm gonna do the opposite. Entering that phase of this.
Delta Lead, do not engage those dispensers directly.
I'm just gonna keep dying now. I'm just gonna keep doing it.
Cover here is bloody awful.
Oh, this is fucking exhausting.
Engage those dispensers directly.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a bad time. Oh wait, no, I'm not. Wait.
Delta 3-8, take up defensive positions at the rear of the hangar.
Who beat them, Delta?
Sir, are you sure we're close to the same path? Lead us down!
No.
Cover here is bloody awful.
Walk in front of me one more time.
Dispensers directly.
No heroics. Everyone stick to cover.
Fuck. I hate this. I hate this so much.
Squad leader, solid shot.
It makes you play so slow for no reason. Like it's just the health pools.
Delta Lead, do not
Shit.
engage those dispensers directly.
No heroics. Everyone stick to cover.
They're just way too big.
Take up defensive positions at the rear of the hangar.
I don't want to do this. I might take a break. I don't want to do this whole fucking room again. God.
Deltas, I found them, but I can't.
Don't turn on no clip. Yeah, that might be the solution here. This room sucks. Every room sucks. They all suck.
Cover here is bloody awful.
The concept of like splitting up your squad
Do not engage
and having like
directly.
some of your dudes provide cover fire was pretty cool. Now I said I wanted a room full of dudes, and I take it back. This sucks ass. This sucks bad. Just infinitely spawning dudes with the most massive health pools. Fucking explosive barrels everywhere. Squad members keep standing in the way.
Good time now.
Keep coming.
Delta, control that turret.
07 moving the turret.
Squad member incapacitated.
Deltas, I found some ordnance, but I can't override the lift control. There should be a terminal nearby. Get a slicer on it to bring up the lift.
Way fucking back there. Oh, whatever.
Heads up. On your 6 boss.
I thought I saw the grenade.
That's Delta 3-8.
Dang those mechanicals.
He's still getting it.
Fixers up.
Ah.
We get technically, sir. I'm tapped out. Super battle droids.
Super battle droid.
Take them out from there, Delta.
Moving into position.
Tactically retreat a little bit.
Busted another ball. Thermal density and wearing, sir.
Wait for this reload. Slow ass reload.
Abandoned position, Delta. Go help them, Delta.
Reloading. Joining us on my viewer deltas.
Slice that terminal, Delta.
Airborne.
Set up there, Delta.
Moving into position.
Lift is en route. Hold position until it arrives.
See, like, what's... surely it's not intended to just crouch in the corner and abuse revives to get these objectives. But it's the best way to play. Huh. Now I just wait.
Hot one here.
Ordnance is on its way. Hop on board and wrap things up. 3-8.
Okay. Yeah, it's mostly just, it feels like at the end of the game, the balance is so whack that you just end up cheesing it. Which I guess it's not super uncommon for games of this era.
Powering up.
Oh yeah. Gotta shoot this thing.
That's it. Assault ship is secure.
I get the concept. And I like the concept. You're just like pinned down by wild, crazy fire. And then you get just like a super gun and you get to shoot everything. That's satisfying. I think there are better ways to achieve that though than infinitely spawning enemies with massive, massive health pools. Like Call of Duty was all theatrics, mostly. I mean, it was like a few enemies would actually shoot at you and kill you, but it was just tons of like sound effects and visual effects to create the illusion of it. Maybe that's what I'm arguing here. That the illusion of a hard level is better than the presence of one? Wait, did I not blow something up?
Enemy in full retreat.
That's right.
Okay.
Run.
The bullet sponginess is what got me to quit Destiny. That and the grind.
Where's that cruiser?
Yeah, those elements have changed, have shifted somewhat.
To fight back.
Spongy bosses, like, now it's bosses, and bosses kind of have to be spongy.
I'm lowering the lift.
If there were, like,
That maintenance.
quick kill mechanics for bosses, that's all people would ever do. That would become the new strat, and then everything would just die really fast. So they have to, like, have the time to be able to check you with certain attack,
This tunnel leads to one of the ship's turbo bases.
like attack waves and stuff. It's gotta be fun, you know?
Fly out of here.
But yeah, raid bosses you just shoot. You empty millions and millions of bullets into. Is this one of the good Star Wars games? It is. Star Wars actually has a pretty high batting average for video games. Oh god. Okay, now we're here.
Good work, sir.
Initiate vector procedures, Delta.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
One more down.
Shields offline.
I already saved, but I should probably drop a hard save.
It's much better now.
Get yourself some vector, Commando.
Retrieving it, sir.
Yes, sir. On my way.
6-2 powering up. Feel that, don't you?
Wait, is the timer already started? Or am I at that part yet? Sorted alphabetically? I guess it's just all a soul ship.
Condition nominal.
All integrity compromised.
Boss, hold on to your guns while I reload theirs.
You fucking blocked my grenade. What? Oh, I guess I didn't quick save. Does it not sort by...
Feeling better now.
Took out a droid.
Eats a missile right away. I'm health critical? Damn it.
Compromised. I threw it at him because he walked in front of me when I threw the first one. What?
I would like to see the game that you're looking at, Bribe. I swear to God. You see the most perfect video game in the world. Everything this game does is perfect in your eyes, and I envy that.
Power integrity at 75%.
It was a pleasure.
Are you sure we're
Game has just the right amount of sand. It's got quite a lot. Quite a lot here. Throw the electric grenade, then melee the super battle droids. All right, try that. Gotta use my squad. Okay, one of them just died. And now I'm looking at 4 dudes and I can't leave this corner. Here, I'll tell my squad to go revive. Get some squad actions going here.
Power integrity at 25%.
Droids.
Squad. Wait, where is he? There he is. Okay, no.
Set for battle.
Also, I'm under time limit.
Down.
Brian, you're just describing like
Hold on, sir. Gotta kill these scumbags.
you push forward. Yeah, I know. Oh man. Merely shoot the robots. I don't think you're under a real time limit. I disagree. I think there very much is one. Okay, well I'm gonna... Okay, then I'll take my time.
Need meds.
I'll take my time. Oh,
I need help,
come on.
Commandos.
Come on, squad. You can do it.
Need men!
Almost got him. Yes. Oh, he's down. All right, well, hold on. Sorry, I can't use my squad right now because they're all dead. I gotta go back and heal though, since I have time. All right. I am having fun, Firefly. I'm sorry. I may be getting a little too salty.
Your squad, Delta lead.
I'll get there. Hold on. Screen shakes. Love that. 5 shots to kill 1 battle droid. Oh, I didn't do the electric melee thing. Hold on. Do it for Jar Jar. Jar Jar. I'll make sure there's no turrets. Okay. Alright. They're all backed up.
Returning for duty. 6-2 getting help.
Prep for conflict.
Give us some sniping, Commander.
Yes, sir. Can't keep a good clone down, sir. Scorch, in position.
62 is down.
Delta needs a revive, Commander.
Powering up.
Ready for action, boss.
Begin snipe maneuver, Delta.
Readying weapons.
Move up a little bit. Oh, bad time to switch weapons. I'm out of explosives. Jeez. All right, let's try. Here, save. And get up there. I'm gonna punch him.
Eliminate target.
How was that?
Yeah. Works as long as you have electric grenades, I guess.
Eliminate target. No.
Clinker.
Yeah, you can't really go for it if you don't stun them.
Clinker's over here.
Easy.
Nice clean in, sir.
Navigational systems failing.
So that's kind of effed though, because like it actually does seem like there's not a
Stop looping around and get some
time crunch.
On my way.
So that's kind of effed that they would like have that be a thing in another level, but not in this one.
By the book.
Who's shooting?
Gunnery station told me.
Initiate
Like
vector
2 hours
procedures,
here,
Delta.
back in the day.
You have to slice all 3 terminals. That will focus all the ship turrets onto the largest enemy target.
Unmanned gunnery against a battle cruiser?
We can give him a black eye at least.
We'll make them regret the day they blew up Delta Squad.
Atmospheric compensators failing.
Just get after it, fellers. Just start hacking. This is how this is gonna work. I'm just gonna hope that they don't get shot to death. Why can't you shoot over the thing that looks like cover? I know it's for AI, but damn, man.
Captain Telford.
Guess you can mostly shoot over it.
What's wrong with your guns, Telford?
We're working on the problem now.
Working.
So take a few more seconds.
Yeah, the soundtrack is good. Absolutely nothing wrong with that soundtrack.
Opening fire on the Separatists. They appear to be willing to stand their ground.
As long as everybody just stays here and shoots at me, we're good. When you switch weapon types, why did you put in an old clip?
Delta advisor. If we don't get some help here, we're going to have to break off.
Sorry, shut that computer off.
Failing.
Guns online. Opening fire.
Hold your position, squad. This won't take long.
Ooh. Yeah, shocking lack of Duel of the Fates. Oh, Firefly. Kind of odd for a prequel game, really. I don't know that Duel of the Fates has shown up at all yet.
They're finished.
Just booted this game up on my Series X to see what this level's like.
Break out the
Does this have like resolution boost or anything like that?
Control systems are down.
Finally,
Look at that.
peace and quiet.
It's beautiful. On the move, awaiting orders.
I like lines like that. Look at that.
For the assistance, Captain.
Telling you, the player, maybe you want to look out the window.
No one steals a ship from the Republic while we're around.
Oh. Critical discoveries. There are times when the actions of a small group of brave soldiers can have consequences for an entire war. The Republic owes an enormous debt to Delta Squad for recovering evidence of a separatist mercenary alliance. Love that bonus content. Plea for help from the Wookiee homeworld of Kashyyyk reaches the ears of the Republic. Huh. But there's really no storyline kind of overarching the whole game then, huh? Stick sensitivity really sucks on console? Is it really low? Delta Squad's battle-weary commandos are set on a dangerous mission of mercy. Think it's pretty bad from here? Expect tons of bad moments? What, like level design and stuff? No, I'm done. I'm done being salty. Enough of that.
To Kashyyyk.
Too much of that.
The data you found on that assault ship.
It's gonna be all constructive fun gaming from here on out.
They've asked us to help find their
The
lead.
same hallway 400 times? I can't wait. Ooh! I cannot wait to see those hallways and have a lot of fun in them
Tarful spent years
with my good buddies in the Republic Commando.
2 days ago, one of his patrols was overwhelmed. The Wookiees assumed he was lost. However, we recently cracked a Trandoshan code indicating Tarful was captured.
I always love dropship sequences.
Word insertion.
This is awesome.
He is still alive and being held in a slave camp here on Kashyyyk. At least you have the element of surprise this time.
Also, they turn the hallway vertical. How exciting. Invalid syntax, thank you for the sub. All this time subbed, and I must ask, what hair product do you use? I use Suavecito. Although I've been experimenting because they have different kinds, but I'm done being salty, he says, at the worst part of the game. This will be the best part of the game. I can't wait to rescue Tarful. Tarful. When does... Okay, hold on, I gotta look something else up. Goodbye, Tarful.
The Trandoshan camp is a few hundred meters to the south. There's no intelligence on the security tech you can expect to find there, so proceed with caution.
Here's hoping they don't surrender.
Stow it soon.
Oh, that's neat. Like the lighting effect.
Go!
Ooh, little Froggo! Bros, look at how much fun I'm having. Up. Oh, you can shoot him? It's kind of sad.
Take him down quietly, Deltas.
Target
Flavors! Readying weapon.
Hostile eliminated.
Let's move
Roll
on.
23.
Mmm, delicious.
Never pull sentry duty on an empty stomach.
It's just a giant meat man. This is mesmerizing. I don't know why. Oh.
There's the Trando camp.
Taking cover.
More sniping, sir.
Looks more like a fortress. Should be fun.
On my way.
Lizard
Keep him off that door.
Rocket turrets.
Weapon ready.
The boss is down. I repeat, the boss is down.
That thing's gonna tear us apart.
Trandoshan meatbag.
Sir, I'd love to help, but I'm kind of busy right now. They got me!
Trandoshan meatbag. Squad member incapacitated.
Blast those turrets.
So now I can't give them commands, right? Maybe if I do this? Okay, one of them will leave.
Leader. Powering up.
Wanted to see if I could just like melee him out the back.
We'll beat that Delta squad.
Slayer on the turret.
I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Get his ankle. Oh, come on. Clown Shoes territory? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm a Republic Commando. Spreading justice and order through the galaxy.
I'm up for action.
Ugh.
You backed up now.
Yes, sir.
On my way.
6-2, combat ready.
Back to applied.
I want to get up on the...
So far, so good. Now let's get to work on the door.
Initiating breach
Delta
maneuver.
Squad, I'm reading multiple signatures converging on your location.
Here they come.
Mercenary. Good
Take cover.
What? This game needs to give it a rest with just like dropping enemies behind you. I mean, I guess it's variety, not just hallways. As soon as you go back in the hallway. Oh, you're a bad guy. You're a good guy. You're a good guy.
Bombard them from there, Delta.
On my way.
Hey, I didn't know Trandoshans could fly.
Oh, that's dark. Man just died. No spawn location in war? Well, that's fair. Can't argue with that. They didn't cover this in the simulations, though.
Let's move on.
Affirmative.
I guess I get it. They really want you to be like moving people around a lot.
They don't stand a chance against me. In position.
So much for the element of surprise.
Oh.
There's no other way. Stay ready, Delta Squad.
Moving to cover. Awaiting orders.
Damn, there goes our escape route.
They're on the catwalks.
We're outgunned. Go for the door.
No go, boss. It's a trap.
Advisor, we're in deep here.
Hold your rations, Delta. There's a maintenance access hatch nearby. Find it and blow your way in.
I found the hatch.
Hey, if that isn't a red carpet.
Where's it lead?
Well, who cares as long as it's not here? Accessing. It leads to a landing bay. Blow it up and...
Yeah, this seems like a game that would be that would flow really well, provided you're familiar with a lot of the stage gimmicks and stuff.
Advisor, we've reached the landing pad. I'm sending you exfil coordinates now.
How is it getting health?
Secure the landing pad and proceed into the camp.
That was weird.
What? I didn't do it.
Take up
Try no
side
more.
position, Commando.
Delta, those beams are wired up to automated alarms.
Better stay out of the spotlights from now on, squad.
Powering up. In position.
We just need to switch back to the pistol. Oh, of course we got the drones. Doesn't even make sense that those are here.
Delta 6-2 is out. Take out that spotlight.
Prepare for snipe maneuver.
On my way.
Take that.
Good to go, sir. On your 6-3-8.
You'll need to enter the main section of the camp from here.
The door's blocked.
3-8, those walls are full of structural weaknesses. See if you can find one and blow through it. Set for
Squad,
action.
look for a way through.
Okay, just stare at all the four walls until one has an icon on it. Big face Chan.
Deltas.
Thank you very much for the sub. 23 months, almost a year. Very exciting. Do you have something planned? Do you have a special event planned? When you finally reach a year?
Explosive
Stand back,
78.
Deltas.
Yeah, Dirty Scotsman, I agree with that. You can kind of see what the score is. Like if there's cover facing backwards, yeah. Pretty dead giveaway that they're gonna try to rush you from behind.
In the Wookiees in the structure with the antenna on it.
Let's get in there and bring some Wookiees.
What's going on here? What's happening? What is my elite squad doing right now?
What the?
That was cool. There's a stake gun? Oh, it's a bowcaster. Hey, we're here for you. We're here to help you. Oh, little guy. Ooh.
Keep in mind,
Neat.
bowcasters, artistry and firepower in one package.
Oh, the bowcaster you can charge. Yeah, it's like a stake launcher in Painkiller.
Down.
I can't tell who's shooting me.
Sir, I'd love to help, but I'm kind of busy right now.
Love this alarm though.
Nice hit, 3-8.
Bowcaster sucks, but it does have a cool interaction. Does it suck? I mean, it seems like it was one-shotting. I guess charging up is probably not going to be fun to do. It's pretty time-consuming.
Deltas, take cover.
Scorch. 780-40.
Yeah, the visor wipe is cool.
Back.
I never really get tired of seeing that visor wipe go off.
Hold off on that revive.
I don't want to anyway. Need men! Now!
All right, what are we dealing with here? Oh, it's other snipers. Okay.
Lead us down!
Deltas, we gotta finish them off before we can help 3-8.
Need
Well
aid
done,
now.
sir. Need men, now!
Like something else kept shooting me.
Spotlight.
Oh, you can just shoot the spotlights? What? Yeah, that's easy.
Get to the top of that tower. Get a visual on it.
Delta 3-8 is down.
This is getting on my nerves.
Now.
Protocol requires eliminating hostiles before I can help you, sir.
This is like ODST of Star Wars? Yeah, pretty much.
Next one.
Similar energy. I just realized Halo has like a strange, goofy sense of humor too, kind of like Star Wars does.
You, back now.
Acknowledged. Retrieving Bacta.
Retreat.
Star Wars' original Halo.
Yes, sir.
Some boys getting fed.
Feeling good, Deltas.
Commando healed.
That's
6-2,
just
taking
what I
position.
needed.
Halo inspired Star Wars? I think it may have.
Unidentified ship is directly above you now.
Master Chief has the Force.
Visual on that ship.
Basically just luck, right?
Advisor, I'm transmitting silhouette data on that ship now. See anything you recognize?
That's General Grievous's ship.
Droid armies? What's he got going on, Kashyyyk? Okay,
back, Delta.
let's neutralize this barrier.
Fucking grenades won't stop!
Set those Wookiees free. Get
Charge is armed, sir.
Get clear!
Need
We'll
aid,
beat
now!
them, Delta.
38, a copy of a copy of a copy. Good take, lead.
Delta, please revive your squad mate.
780-40.
Oh, it's a different level. Who cares? Let's get out of here.
Lead, that's the detention facility. Tarful must be in there.
Tarful. Goodbye, Tarful.
4-0,
Bombard them
covering
from
Bacta.
there, Delta.
On my way. Target area is you.
Great shooting, sir.
Hey, you're right though. ODST is some humor. No, I think the humor in the rest of the Halo games comes from like the grunts and just weird side mentions and stuff. You're right though. Master Chief is pretty joyless.
Watch out!
I never finished Infinite. I don't know that I need to. Does anything cool happen like more than halfway through Infinite, or is it just more Infinite, more Halo Infinite? People didn't even seem to think that the story was that interesting.
They're waiting for us.
Commencing door breach maneuver.
Beyond Halo shoots things.
Center
Alright.
breach charge.
Like all the little dungeons and stuff you go in were pretty disappointing too.
Let's clear this.
I guess they were pretty classic Halo. But none of them had any like cool scripted sequences or like crazy level designs. It was just
Moving to cover.
cool alien tech. There's a couple of boss fights. Are they good? That gun just shrunk into nothing. Interesting. Cool story bits. That's about it. There's like a rad cutscene of John Chief like beating somebody up or something. Cortana felt bad about her mass genocide phase in Infinite. I thought Cortana was dead. I thought she was super gone. Guess not.
Dead.
I need you to move.
Slaver scum.
The second to last dungeon's actually pretty good. Set up like a horde mode. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, that's more what I was hoping for, is some kind of vision of like
Scorch.
something that was a little different than
Enemy down.
the rest of Infinite.
Thanks for the assist, Delta.
Cortana had her redemption between seasons, basically. Bad HBO writing. How does that even work though with like Halo canon? You can spoil it for me. I don't really care. But like, I thought rampancy was unavoidable.
We need to get them out of there.
Slice into the Trendo security network to open that cell. Hold on, big guy. We're getting you out of here.
Oh, I missed audio logs.
3,
Audio logs.
1. Rescued. 1 Wookiee.
We can't get through the door. They've blocked it off.
Scanning a weakness in the back of the hill. Blow through here.
More than mad. That's personal. I smell slavers.
Forerunner tech lets you hand wave anything. Ah. All right, here we go. This is what I was waiting for. The precursors had a mystical computer thing called the Domain. Cortana found, cured rampancy, and suit plot. All right.
Enemy eliminated.
I love it. Makes sense to me.
Initiate radical restructuring, Commando.
I'm on it. Need some cover, Priming.
I just did a small amount of wiki diving about rampancy.
Target destroyed.
It doesn't kind of, like, based on the description of it, it kind of doesn't make sense that a magical machine would just undo it. It seems like it's more of an existential problem with AI, but whatever.
Good one, sir.
If there's something I love, it's when a science fiction setting has a really deep and profound question at its core that the writers just kind of step to the side of. Oh, yes! Smashed him in the roof, too. Whoosh. Love it.
6-2, taking
Subject
position.
terminated.
The yada yada. Yeah. Focus testing shows that Cortana is still a marketable character. So Cortana's back. And she's good now. It's a trap. They said it. Said it. Love it. Never get tired of hearing that.
Works are flanking.
Let's see here. They start talking about the new alien race, but actually don't explain anything other than that they are old. Also, the new AI is Cortana, but just a clone of Cortana, but then wants to be called Cortana at the end of the game. John just sulks and shoots the entire time. Wow.
Take them out from there, Delta.
That's right. Let the expert handle it. 7's out.
Take cover.
How about that?
I'll be back.
Sounds like Halo. Actually, nah. I gotta admit though, like, I wasn't super fond of the mystical stuff in Halo, just in general. Gravemind, I didn't really care for it. To me, it was just like, okay, you're just starting to put in things that are like weird. You're starting to imply that there's like a greater universe there, but it just seems a little really arbitrary.
No problem.
But I guess all lore is arbitrary.
Commando.
It's all made up.
Back to sir.
Moving to
Retrieving
position.
sector.
That's just what I needed.
There's no proof that the weapon wants to be Cortana. People are just assuming that. Oh.
Back to applied.
I sense a lore debate. Yeah, I'm seeing some rumblings of a lore debate.
Survivor.
It doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of people defending Halo lore though.
That's not powerful.
This mission's going better. It's
Says they took Tarful a few minutes
it's
ago.
simpler.
Rescued 2 Wookiees.
It's not as like
Go rip some arms off.
Door's blocked. Can't budge this thing.
I bet a Wookiee can do it.
they're not spawning tons of people behind me, so that's something. Game needs a second one? Well, there's Order 66.
Appreciate the help, warrior.
But yeah.
Where's he going?
Blast! He walked right into their spotlight.
What'd he say?
Later, Delta Squad. Stay focused on Tarful for now. Be ready for a fight, Deltas. That tower is swarming with slavers. Tower full of trendos. Check. Squad leader, good shot.
So does the alarm just summon a bunch of dudes? Just spawns a bunch of guys? Ooh, the story literally ends with weapons super heavily implying to John to start calling her Cortana. She says it without saying it. So like a digital afterimage of Cortana impressed onto weapon or something, and now it's a new hybrid AI.
Take down, sir.
Some big you can pretend I'm your ex energy.
Moving.
Yeah. There was nothing too creepily overt with how they handled weapon. I thought some of the overtones with Cortana, especially considering Halsey, were pretty creepy. And like
Get back to that landing pad.
extra creepy when you consider that the game was very like targeted towards teenage males for a bit. Weapon was always just a Cortana clone. Oh, okay. I don't know anything about Weapon.
boss.
I guess in Grand Halo fashion, the game doesn't really like put anything out for you, which I kind of like. I prefer that approach,
Begin snipe maneuver, Delta.
Moving into position.
so I can't argue too much. It's the Halo way of doing things,
In position.
the Bungie way, really.
We got our nest here.
String them along and we'll mop them up. Slavers, don't bunch up.
Isn't she essentially the same Cortana that Halsey had before she was handed over to the Chief? Yeah, considering Halsey is basically Chief's mother. Yep. No, it's by Halo 4, it's like it's hard to avoid
Nice, sir.
how Oedipal and intentional it is.
Initiate vector
They
proceed.
gave Cortana mommy milkers and like really wide hips.
I need
I'm just
that.
like, gross, man.
Whoever left his back to the Spencer.
Oh yeah, and the feet. Yes. Gosh.
Okay, everyone. They know we're coming, so let's do this hard and loud.
Initiating breach maneuver. Charge set.
Barefoot Cortana
Keep moving, Deltas. Top.
telling you that you're a special boy.
What's that smell?
Sorry. That was me. I farted.
Close that security door, Deltas.
Hey, I choose their physical appearance, so that makes it even weirder.
Slice that too.
Yes, 3A.
That feels like the lore equivalent of she's actually a 5,000-year-old vampire. It's like, no, Cortana wanted to look that way.
Look out!
The thing is, though, sometimes I actually don't know how much of Halo shit is like self-acknowledged and self-aware, and how much of it is just to appeal to weird, horny 13-year-old boys. Halo is not very sexual, but I do think that it does work in those overtones when it can, or it used to.
Better shape.
It used to. And Gen 7 gaming was a hell of a thing, when things could just be so unabashedly like male-centric.
You're to verify that Grievous is indeed.
It got really tiring after a while, I'll admit. That's what made things like Bayonetta so refreshing, is it was like very sexual, but it wasn't just so unrelentingly dudely. Or Lollipop Chainsaw. A little more Western in approach, but still, like, bright spots of video game sexuality. It's him! It's our guy!
Proceed spotted.
That
Get down
helps
there.
give you a nasty look.
I don't care about you.
We know. Always make sure they're dead.
Initiate radical restructuring, Commando.
Setting charge.
Hold on. Good meme. Good meme.
Cover me.
This track kind of reminds me of Secret of Evermore.
Ready.
It's a weird game, man.
Charge is hot, sir.
Soundtrack by Jeremy Soule
Stand back
of
down.
Skyrim fame.
That blew up real good.
One of the few Super Nintendo games to like have a music track that was used for ambience. I remember that really making an impression on me. When you were like in a town center, it doesn't play a town theme, it just plays like the sound of people talking.
Hostile eliminated.
Yeah, give him a little boot.
Hostile.
Eh.
There's Tarful.
Captain
Where are
Tarf.
they taking him?
Grievous must want him for question.
Mark's here.
We could use our hold here, Deltas.
Setting charge. Can I have some cover here?
No.
Busted another boss.
I love that they get stuck in the ceiling. Alright. That's gotta be a top gamer moment. When ragdolls get stuck in geometry and just kind of dangle there.
Get clear.
That's good stuff right there. That's good stuff. Hello, Captain Tarful. It looks like he's got a gun arm.
Breach that door.
Commencing door breach maneuver. Detonator placed. Clear.
This part sucks. No, it doesn't. It's gonna be great, and I'm gonna love it. Can't wait.
He says that's one of Grievous's bodyguards. Very tough.
They're after Tarfful.
Tarfful has information vital to the Republic. He must survive. Highest priority.
That would be easier if he backed down a little.
Never argue with the Wookiee 3-8.
Now I'm ready.
Oh, he's really going for it. It's very theatric. Everybody's just staring there looking.
Still kicking.
Oh, what a deke. I gotta give it up for that one. That was a sick dodge. You're just showing off, brother. You're just showing off now.
Need red tech now.
These must be the droids we're looking for.
Hit him hard, Deltas.
I'm out. Reloading.
Another one. This game rules. Oh, wait, oh. Ah.
47 reloading.
What?
Keep coming. Don't you ever get tired of this?
No. Okay, that was cool. Bonking him into the ground.
What's he saying?
This camp is just the beginning. There's a lot more going on here than we knew. I'm processing our current grievance dossier. Lots of data. Your recon and surveillance has been invaluable, Deltas. Command appreciates this.
I guess when other people did that fight, the Tarfful kept dying. Or am I not done escorting him? I'm gonna guess. Obliterate the outpost. The Separatist presence is now undeniable. Oh, somebody was asking if I'm gonna play Gundam later. I'm sorry, I missed that. Yes. Yes, I absolutely will. Yeah, Matt, they're actually sponsoring me. Jacob's going to be joining a little while later. Did I get my own 3D streaming space? Maybe. Maybe I should.
Taking cover.
Something must have spooked those crits.
But it is free to play. And where it's only going to be me and Jacob, so we're going to need a hot squad of ace new types to help us out. If you feel like downloading it, I'll just be adding people from chat.
Another one down.
We'll all suffer together. Hashtag sponsored. Just want to make that clear when I'm telling you to install a game. They're paying me to tell you that.
Kids have taken up landscaping.
But also, Gundam Evolution's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet, but it's also like, oh nice, that was pretty sick. Destructible.
Pay attention to the mine's trigger radius in your visor.
Disarm that sequencer.
Disarming trap.
It definitely has like that early, like that Overwatch feeling, where while you're playing it, you feel like there's...
Take cover. Take care of it.
Yes, sir.
It feels like at a certain skill level, the game will like change. I don't know if that makes sense. And I don't know if it ever will.
It's a slaver rush.
It just feels like there's like some threshold you have to get over.
Are they stupid or crazy?
At Char Aznable. We haven't seen... Char hasn't been a pilot for 15 years. Well, there is, however, this other blonde guy wearing sunglasses. Seems really similar to Char, but I'm sure it's a coincidence. Alright, that was dope. Good for you, Scorch. Gundam Evo scheduled maintenance from 5 to 7 p.m. Pacific to release coins to the store. Cool. I think they're giving me like a load of coins so that I can spend them and give everyone give everyone in the stream the tingles. They load me up with streamer coins.
We're all fine.
So yeah, I'm absolutely going to be buying some skins. Already full health. Yeah, I'm going to buy some sweet Gundams.
I'm tapped out.
I might try my hand at sniping, but gosh, I'm just a wretched sniper. I feel like my aim is not what it should be. But it would be fun. Like, I feel like that would be fun to spend a few rounds in Evolution at least. Just try. What I want to do, I would like to try my hardest to not die. You know, I feel like I really need to learn how to not die. I feel like this was an issue in Overwatch too, where like any team fight I would be in, I just wouldn't know how to stay alive. Like everyone else would just stay alive more than me, and then I'd die, and that'd be it. Or I'd just get caught outside, just doing something. Yeah, Yondo, I dive too hard. I think what it is like I like shooting and getting shot at. I like playing the game. So whenever I like go through all this posture, I think that, well, I'm using a lot of words to say I think I'm getting impatient. It's positioning. Yeah, it is positioning, which is part of learning the map, learning where the hot spots are and the firing zones, or the firing lines and stuff, staying out of them. Evolution feels like it's really heavy in that. You have to move from safe position to safe position, and like not stay out in the open ever. Because you're just asking to get picked off instantly. There's no like. I think the thing with that game is realizing that there's no gap of time between noticing that you're getting shot at and then being able to react. If you get caught by like 2 players, you're done. That's it. Yeah, not getting caught alone and with your pants down. Yeah, and I think part of that is just sticking with your team more, I guess.
Take them down from here, Delta.
Moving into position. Set.
I get distracted too easily too, which I think is not good. I'll be doing stuff and I'll be like, wait a minute, I could flank. And then I'll try to go around a hallway and then I'll run into someone else and then I'll just get killed and then I'll be like, well, not only am I not helping, but also now I'm like out of the fight completely.
6-2 is out.
And those grenades are a pain.
Unit killed. Good shot, sir.
Let's move on.
Yeah, OJ dude, I think I need to get good. It's just difficult it's just tough. Games like that give really fuzzy feedback, so it can be so hard to figure out what the right move is sometimes. Whoa! Awesome! Oh, no, wait. I thought he flew out of it. It was just him shooting rockets. Awesome. Look at him all twisted up. It's what you deserve. Now your polygon's all twisted. Excellent murder, sir.
We could use our hold here, Delta.
Now annihilated. 6-2 is out.
4 rows down. Someone else.
Did my squad just get Mario bonked?
I'm on Scorch. 1740.
Finding good spots to just sit in and cover is usually the most beneficial in most FPS games. I think you prefer more movement-based FPS games where moving all the time is beneficial. Yeah, absolutely. Those are the shooters I grew up playing. It really is, I think, the difference between like Halo and Quake. In Quake, there's no such thing as cover, and standing still is the dumbest thing you can do. And positioning is only important if you have like high ground or if you're angling on a map pickup. Like positioning, and then it's just considering like the distance to your opponent and the geometry that they're around and picking the right weapon for the encounter. So I think that's true. I think I've always struggled with Halo for that reason.
Continue your recon of the compound.
I don't know how to. I never learned the tempo of Halo combat, of when to push an advantage, when to go in for kills.
Android down.
Perfect shot, Commando.
Oh, 7's down.
You gotta sit still in most FPS games nowadays. Such an interesting dilemma. I guess as long as you're not getting picked up by a sniper, but yeah, the fact that in Evolution you can get one-shot domed by a sniper shot makes standing still even a tough prospect. I think evolution might be specific with the dash. Like the dash is your survival movement. It's moving unpredictably. Push during respawns, find new spot that they're unaware of to take them off guard from. Yeah, I'm familiar with that from things like Counter-Strike and stuff, where if enemies spawn from a position, you just basically reposition every time. Get the drop on them.
Thanks to the assist, Delta. Go.
Yeah, it's the winning team fights and then pushing forward, pressing an advantage. Two things that I struggle with, which you know, basically just describing the very fundamentals of games like that.
Now that's some heavy metal.
Thoughts on the new Modern Warfare? On Modern Warfare 2? I don't really have it. I mean, I haven't played it at all. It looks cool though. I have a code for the beta which started today on PC. I might check it out tomorrow, but tomorrow also might be pretty busy, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. But I'll give it a shot. I'm not good at Call of Duty multiplayer.
Someone assist.
Tango's mechanical.
For a lot of the reasons I just described.
Powering up.
They got fixer.
It seems like they have dash because you're supposed to sit still for a few seconds at a time, then dash away once the fighting starts to pick up. Yeah. I found some success in like dashing into a firing position, shooting, and then dashing out of it. That actually seemed pretty safe and prevented me from having too much exposure to sniper fire.
Initiate radical restructuring, Commando.
Setting charge. Can I have some cover here? Almost. Ready.
Well, tonight will be very interesting though. I'm gonna try my best to sort of approach the game humbly and try to learn. Although, man, I really can't avoid the flash or the Overwatch flashbacks of thinking all the same things.
This thing is twice my size.
Oh, a spanker.
Just be careful where I point it.
Is every gun an Evo hit scan? No. There are rocket launchers and stuff. Beam rifles are hit scan, I think. The thing with Gun Evo is that like the guns have wildly varying accuracies and damage. They have some damage fall off going on too.
Mechanical down. Fine shooting cross.
Yeah, it's mostly through like accuracy that they enforce, accuracy and clip sizes that they can enforce like optimal ranges.
Reloading. Cover me.
The rocket launcher's homing. Hold the fire button to lock on. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. The Gundam rocket launcher? What is... Oh, come on.
It's hot, sir.
Stand back, Deltas. More separatist supplies.
One's an anomaly. Two's a trend. Rule 89, boss.
Sir, I think we've stumbled across a separatist supply base.
They must be using it as a staging area for their assault on Kashyyyk. Understood, 3-8. We'll start conducting more thorough scans of the compound. In the meantime, disrupt their operations by any means possible.
Barbados seems or feels busted though. Yeah, I feel like dash is the answer to Barbados. Doing the right dash at the right time will undo that. I just could not hit Barbados with the
Good to go, sir.
with the RX-78 rifle. It's so inaccurate hip fired, and scoping up to hit like a target that's right in front of you and just dashing around and jumping a bunch is so difficult. Yeah, the shotgun guy was good. The Zaku's auto rifle is like the perfect weapon, and that actually did shred the Barbados pretty quickly.
Cover me.
Like Barbados is pretty much the Zaku's pretty much the anti-Barbados with the invincibility and stuff. Like if a Barbados dove in on you, you could just pop your smoke,
Explosives and prime, sir.
and then either Barbados moves on to a new target, but ideally has wasted their cooldowns, so you just spray at them and they're dead.
Get the one on the tower.
I'm very concerned that the locked Gundams are gonna totally fuck the balance. Some of their abilities sound powerful.
Cover squad.
Yeah, we'll see.
Red, green, red.
We'll see how that goes. The weird thing is, and you know, hashtag sponsored and all that. I'm not defending it or anything, but There can sometimes be a difference between what's actually balanced and unbalanced and then what people think are unbalanced and balanced, but if it's changing the state of the game, then
Give me an explosive
that's
solution.
enough.
I'm on it.
The Psycho Gundam sounds neat. Oh, are they adding the Psycho Gundam? Yeah, that thing's supposed to be huge, right?
I can't rush this, you know?
That's just what I needed.
Initiate vector proceed.
I'm gonna build a Gunpla for the Psycho Gundam. Oh, it's one of the last viable Gundams. Okay.
I'm good to go, Deltas.
Heal up.
I got far enough in Zeta that they actually have a Zeta Gundam now. So I'm probably gonna build that one too.
Get clear.
6-2, combat ready.
All that for grenades.
Move.
Wait, hold on. Yeah. I think I have some documentation about I think what they're going to add.
Watch it. That minefield is active and engaged.
Don't do RG Zeta?
Well, it's up this time.
There's a droid up there
Why?
controlling the minefield.
Oh, is it just not a good kit?
Moving to cover. Awaiting orders.
Usually people want something to bitch about in games without knowing anything about game balance.
Get clear.
Yeah. The difference between like the math and what's perceived in a player is pretty broad.
And reactivate them.
Ooh.
Let's see if we can arrange a little surprise for them.
Down. Left.
Efficient work, squad leader.
The minefield is active.
Let's see him explode.
Go.
Oh, there you go.
Stupid droids.
I like that. Good energy. Yeah, the perception of fairness is so different than the reality of fairness. I remember there was a GDC talk by Sid Meier. I brought this up before, but it's such a fascinating example of like game design. He talked about how, and this happens with XCOM as well, that they did focus tests for, I think it was Civilization Revolution, the one for consoles and stuff. And they found that, like, if a win rate was predicted at 50% and people actually won half the time, they felt like they won, like, 30% of the time. So what they actually started doing in the game is lying about the odds. They actually would make the odds lower than they actually were to match the perception of the odds versus the reality of them. So, like, if it was actually a 50% win rate, they would put in 30. Because when you lost half the time, it felt like you were losing more.
Let's rearrange.
I feel like maybe there's some crossover with like people's talk time. They feel like they're
Eliminated.
holding less time in a conversation than they are.
I can't rush this, you know?
Fire in the hole.
So much for stealth.
That was rad.
Proceed to the lower level of the base.
Playing FIFA Pro Clubs with my friends. That's the mode where you all get to be a single player, and they play Ultimate Team, the pay-to-win card game, where you get to build your team from players with broken stats. And they bitch about Pro Clubs so much and say it's shit because the players are slower and aren't as consistent. But that's the point. You need to rely on teammates more.
The base has another level.
You can't just take the ball with one player and get all your points.
Reloading.
Look! Fireworks! Moving to cover.
Way up there, I like it. See the lower level. Oh, it's around this way. Called loss aversion. Losses weigh more mentally than wins. I feel like the exact same thing is at play when people form emotional impressions of balance and matchmaking and stuff like that. Although, no joke, by the math of it, I was getting wrecked up in Gundam Evolution. Again, just casual matchmaking. 1 win, 9 losses.
You heard him. Annihilate this base.
I mean, skewed sample size. It was only a couple hours of play.
Take cover.
But that implies that, at least in Gundam Evolution, I'm well below average skill level. Which I guess, I was kind of Just saying all the ways that I'm weak in games specifically like that. So I forgot about this. Bone Lab coming out next week. I don't know anything about Bone Lab. Queckers, tell me about Bone Lab.
Perks are flanking.
Reloading.
Unicorn will be a pain. Zaku Melee is definitely game breaking. Yeah, Zaku Melee looked
More than just a Trendo supply base.
Zaku Melee looked spicy.
Just definitely involved here.
Separatists. I fucking missed. Or does it have multiple rockets? Okay. One of them just hit the ground. Oh, successor to Boneworks. Yes, I've heard of Boneworks.
Brilliant.
I haven't played it, but
Try to flank them.
I kind of had a hard time wrapping my head around what Boneworks was. It has a single player campaign, right? What?
Snipe maneuver, Delta.
Yes, sir.
I guess there was a guy behind me. For some reason, I thought it was just sort of a.
Abandoned position, Delta.
Where are you coming from? I think they're just jumping out of the trees. Hey, Pop-Tart. It's good to see you. Happy Friday. Rannick 4. Thank you very much for the resub. People love to throw the word skill-based matchmaking when they lose too many times in a row. Yeah, I tweeted out asking people to explain to me what their issues with skill-based matchmaking were. Some of them are reasonable. Some of them are basically like, it gets difficult in group situations. If I'm put into groups with people of vastly higher skill level and we play, then I'm just lost. Which, okay, you know, reasonable, but I don't know, like it doesn't feel like there's a systemic solution to that. How do you, unless you just start skewing damage numbers and giving handicaps to individual players? But the rest of it, the vast majority of it, was just a full-on superstition, occultish understanding of what skill-based matchmaking is and how it works.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
It was a hell of a thing to have people explain to me how it, and I asked, don't get me wrong, I'm not indignant about it, but people would kind of walk me through their understanding of skill-based matchmaking to explain the behaviors they see.
Now, 07's.
And it's not an ounce of data. It's not an ounce of empirically gained information. It's just, this is what happens because these are the emotional narratives I go through when I play random games. People just need to understand that everything about a multiplayer experience in a game like that is random and manufactured.
Back to ticket.
Maybe they don't need to understand that, but they should. The less you think that a multiplayer experience is like a genuine representation of your skill, the better. Yeah, SBMM is when I lose. Oh, sorry for being absent. Went to the doctor yesterday because my ear's been in extreme pain. I have inflammation in my ear canal. Get eardrops for anti-inflammatory. It's a tiny bit less pangs of pain today, but still not better. I am so sorry to hear that. That sounds terrible. Where is this? Where's my man's? Why isn't he healing? Oh, whatever, I'm just moving forward. Oh, he's stuck. That's horrible. Pop-Tart. Hopefully those drops kick in. Destroy supply cache.
Let's move on.
07 holding off.
One of Zaku Melee's abilities is you cannot damage it, but the Zaku unit cannot move. That ability will also boost its range, so that it will grant it a ton of super armor with one of its other abilities, which will be the go-to unit for stalling points in matches, so a lot of people will switch to it 1 minute left in the match. Oh, it's not an ultimate? That's just an ability on cooldown? Yeah, that's interesting. And also, if every player sees that happening, they're going to get salty that they don't have it unlocked. OG Cygnus, this game does rock. I'm having a good time. Pew pew. I don't know where the supply cache they want me to destroy is, though.
Anyone got a good story to pass?
Oh, it is up here. Okay. This is where we came from.
Droids ahead.
Advisor, I believe the Separatists are using the space as a staging area for their attack on the Wookiees.
Copy that. I'll alert command. Need some cover, squad.
It's like, what's gonna pop out of this? Of course, it's gonna be this asshole.
Shooting, Delta 3-8.
I can't rush this, you know?
I really wish you would.
Explosives get clear, sir.
That's the worst thing, that even in a best case scenario, those things are still gonna drop off 4 of these assholes before they blow up.
Watch my blast, squad.
Scorn looks sick. I'm excited for Scorn. I know that there's been some previews come out about it. I haven't read or watched any of them yet.
Eliminate target.
I want a weird ride. I want a weird ride through alien penis Geiger Town.
Target spotted.
Take offensive formation.
Roger that.
We could use our hold.
I wanna jack off like a door penis. I wanna have to finger a little like key socket to open a wet vaginal door that always has like freaking
Charge armed and
nothing but like saliva slick guts everywhere.
in the skies.
That's what I want. Give it to me. Rannick, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Thank you very much. Why? Why not?
3-8 behind you.
I want there to be teeth on everything. Everything. I'm not joking. Teeth on everything. I want the start menu to have teeth all over it. I have played Soma, Porcupine Butter, yeah. Getting similar vibes from Scorn. Soma's story still messes with my mind when I think about it. I'm not sure it's... Does Scorn have combat? I'm not expecting any kind of, like, existential commentary from Scorn. I just want teeth on a penis. Or a vagina. Or a toothy penis going into a toothy vagina. That's really...
That order.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my squad's not here. Okay, I can just go. I'll just do it.
Got a visual on some animals.
What the heck is that? What the heck? What the heck?
Good work, Delta. Concentrate.
Eliminate target.
We've got our hands full.
He's slower than a Gungan tree sloth.
Gungan tree
Drop that
sloth.
crate on the spider droid.
Good idea, Fixer. Find the controls to that crane.
Crane interface over near those supply crates, sir.
Get slicing on that terminal, Commando.
On it, squad leader.
I'm out. Reloading. It's done.
That's fun. Oh, hey, E-Compton. Thanks for gifting 5 subs yourself.
You got
Thank you very much.
Droid
Look
dispenser.
at y'all with all your gifts. Thank you.
Well, it's about time.
Oh, yay!
Target eradicated.
There's a ride.
Deltas, let's get out of here.
We're not going far, Delta. The Separatists are planting their flag in Kashyyyk, and it's up to us to yank it out.
I don't know that the Wookiees are going to like that eventually. Yeah, this game's pretty great. This game's pretty great. I was getting a little salty on the assault ship. A little salty. I think I was just having to warm up too. Nothing's been as bad as those couple of rooms though. Look at that. That flowed so easy. I guess it's just those big ass rooms where they just flood you from every angle. The bridge at Kashyyyk. Yeah, the tide of battle now turns on one crucial link. The bridge at Kashyyyk is the artery of the Separatist supply line. Fight to the midway point and destroy it to choke further Separatist advance. Yeah, it's a neat concept executed mostly well. Yeah, that's a really good way to describe it. It's so tough to not imagine this concept though executed now with a lot of the best practices that have been established in games like this. And just like people's growing expertise with using a controller. I think you could get a lot more in this game, if you used like bumpers as shift buttons to assign commands to specific people, or maybe giving you more explicit control over movement commands and stuff. It's so close to achieving its vision, there are times where it does. Yeah, it's a good way to describe it. And honestly, that's most of the top tier games from this era. They have, like, having a strong vision is one, and getting close is two. Living perfectly within that strong vision is like the best of the best. But yeah, this is... Yeah, it's pretty clear this is designed for a D-pad. The limited, like, weapon selection. Although 5 weapons is pretty good
Down and are starting to deploy.
for a console shooter.
Your squad must reach the weakest point on this bridge, a narrow span in the center, and destroy it.
5 weapons at a time, I mean.
Between Separatist and Wookiee territory. Move fast. If the Separatists reach the span first, they'll make your job a lot harder.
Roger that. The Wookiees are spread thin. They'll help us wherever they can.
I have nightmares about this bridge. Oh, good. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm just gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Gotta interrupt those jams. Leo Salt, thank you for the resub. Don't worry, jams will return.
Go!
Just have a big fan. Oh, for sleeping? Gosh, the weather here has been so hot lately. Well, I say lately. Maybe like before the past week, maybe like a month. It was just really hot all the time. And I have like a little floor AC unit that made it possible to sleep. But even then, my quality of sleep was not very good. For some reason, I kind of require iceberg conditions to just sleep really well. Is this a common thing? I feel like this is probably a common human thing, where you just sleep better if you're cold.
They're sealed to slow the enemy down. Find a side route around each bulkhead. If we block access to the main routes, we can force the Separatists to engage us where we're more...
Yeah, ever since the temperature's gone down by like 10 degrees Fahrenheit, I've been sleeping so much better. It's weird. I think it's more like when I wake up, it doesn't feel like it feels like I'm being born again. Instead of just like closing my eyes and being like, huh, and then I'm awake again, one of those. Instead it's like, coming from the deep slumber. That feels really good.
We should hold off any further incursions.
I don't feel much different like in the day, but it's really just waking up from it that's so much more exciting. Oh, Pop-Tart, I agree. Even though I'm a really hot sleeper, I still need to be covered with something. I think it's mostly that, so I sleep on my side usually. And the big thing is just having skin-on-skin contact, because then I start sweating. I guess it's really just that I'm crazy hot all the time. Yeah, I've got to have like a sheet, the thinnest of sheets, in between my legs and then like between my arm. Turbid. The OG Turbid, 82 months of subs. Thank you very much. How's life, Turbid? I gotta admit, it's nice to see you here on not a media share day, although that is next Wednesday. Here's something that I think you'll find interesting, Turbid. Forgot about that track, but it's a good one. It's got an energy, although Pop-Tart I did see, unfortunately. It sucks when tracks get associated with bad stuff. And you can't like undo that either. Luckily there's so much music in this world.
07, taking cover.
You played Republic Commandos. I actually didn't. I did not play this when it came out. I'm playing it now. I'm on sunny Kashyyyk. Kashyyyk? Can't find my pen and I'm going insane. I hate that. I hate that. You'll never know happiness again until you know where that pen is. Unless you like literally need it to work. But one of the weirder things is like when you just have a passing thought about something, but then you're like, wait a minute, where is that? And then suddenly everything slams to a close. I came this way. It occurred to me that I like this game a lot because I like games more when they have proper ways to play that are at least hinted. When you say proper, do you mean like custom? Like this game has a particular way that it wants to be played and it's trying to nudge you into that into that style. I mean, most games do that to a degree, but yeah, I guess there are some games that are different and acknowledge that. Advance to the center span. There's a door that opens? It's not. We might have us a little Star Wars mystery on our hands. Is it this way? I thought this is where it came from. Maybe it's this way. It's interesting that they put health on the walls, but all the pickups are still on the ground. They're not even on, like, tables and stuff sometimes. This doesn't feel right. No, this is definitely the beginning of the stage. Okay. I love securing the hangars in Mission 2. Securing the hangars.
Anyone got a good story to pass the time?
Okay, I'm back. Back here. This is just a big empty room. Do I have to... like... It's kind of weird this game has a jump, isn't it? Oh, that's a door. Okay.
This is a schematic of the Kashyyyk Bridge, Delta. It connects the lower city to the main citadel. The bridge itself is joined in the middle by a small center span. It acts as a linchpin between the two halves. Separatist advance parties have already reached this side of the bridge and are attempting to clear a path for the main invasion force. Once you've reached the center span, you will place a demo charge at this point. It's an expansion joint between the two sections. Destroy this bridge and stop the Separatists in their tracks. Good luck, Delta. Delta Squad, secure the market concourse.
Now's my chance to pick up those bandit leaders I've always wanted.
Moving to cover. Waiting order.
I think I don't like this HUD because it bounces with you. I'm so used to static helmet HUDs. It's definitely pretty wobbly. There's a lot of like
On the upper level.
a lot of motion going on. I mean,
Fire on those grenadiers.
it's a unique look, so I think they probably leaned into it maybe a little more. The only other game I can think that really leaned into that was Metroid Prime.
Need a reload here.
I guess Halo's visual elements do slide around a bit, but they're all like transparent. There's not like a frame.
There for snipe maneuvers.
Take position, boss.
Wait, I'm blast.
And there's like health meters and stuff, but you don't have like a bobbling helmet frame around your vision at all times. The game looks fun, it's just the HUD that's getting to you? Interesting. I wonder if there's a... I'm curious. I'm curious if there's if you can turn off the bounce. Oh, you can just turn the helmet off. Look at that. Tactical mode intensity. Tactical visor? What's a tactical visor?
On course.
Whoa.
I never would have guessed.
Seal that hole, squad.
Sir, let's bring that tree branch down. That should hold him.
My health meter is different now. Is that like just transparency? Is that what that means?
Let's try.
Oh, okay. It's the glow. Gotcha. Okay, so scan means it does it every so often. That makes sense. Okay, yeah, and then you can turn off view shake. I wonder how many of these things were added by...
These trees a bit.
I wonder how many of these things were added by the community patch. And how many were in the default PC release.
Let's take them down from here, Delta.
Yeah, that is prominent. Why is it doing that?
Boss, with all due respect, blow up that tree branch already.
On your 6, 3-8.
How do you want me to do that?
I think the boss is down.
Textbook. Assisting squad leader. Burke, take him out. Alien mark down. Should we fall back, sir? Watch out!
Come on. Seal Trandoshan breach. Oh, you really do just shoot it. Okay.
I think the boss is down.
I need help. Come on.
Do you not have the RPG attachment? I think I just don't have any ammo for it. Wait, RPG attachment? That's just sniper and grenade, right? That's it.
No!
Is there an RPG?
Oh! No!
What the heck is this? Oops. Not yet. Oh!
I need help, Commander.
Squad leader receiving help.
Delta Squad. I think we just lost Delta Squad.
Hey, what's up, Osama?
Delta
Now's my chance to pick up those bandoliers I've always wanted.
Did save.
Covering vector.
Take up empty armor.
Grenadiers on the upper.
Okay, this is like. Wait.
I need
Where am
suppressive
I?
fire.
What am I doing?
Trandoshan eliminated. Time for takedown, sir.
Could have done it better myself, sir.
Delta Lead, Trandoshans have breached the concourse.
I never would have guessed.
Seal that hole, squad.
Seal that hole.
Down. That should hold him.
Let's plug that hole, gentlemen.
Trim these trees a bit.
Let's see the little feet back there. Oh, they're stuck.
6-2, take position.
Okay, so now a big guy spawns, right? Save. Alright, big fella. Chunky boy. Trando Ham. What? Is his name Trando Ham?
6-2 has been hit.
Damn lizards.
Squad leader down.
Jeez!
I need help, Commander.
Lead, sir.
Downed by Trando Ham.
Delta 07 down. It was a pleasure. Giving help to squad leader.
Now.
This guy's gun just shreds you.
Took some fire.
Oh, scary stuff. Standing up.
We'll beat them down to squad.
The jukes. Trando. Come on.
Battle damage over
Eliminate
here.
tug.
Good job, Delta. The market concourse is secure. Move on to the loading dock.
Oh, I get his gun. That machine gun's actually pretty sick. It's one of the few things that can actually kill a heavy assault droid in any amount of time.
Reloading.
Good to go, sir. Birds are flanking.
I will say the game's actual... Oh, it's got 10 bullets. Never mind. The game's actual parachute, the thing that makes everything okay, and the thing I'm really glad that they actually set properly, is it seems like there are some safety nets with reviving. Not only is reviving like a really, really cool mechanic, and actually they kind of did down but not out. This might be the first game that ever did that. Because Gears really popularized it, but this game had that, which is super, super cool. There's that, and then it also seems like they might either give
Breach that door.
Aye, aye.
give people health buffs or something while they're reviving,
Setting breach charge.
or they make it so that enemies don't shoot you for a while as soon as you get up. Well, I guess there's actually been a few times, a small amount of times that I've been just aced as soon as I've stood up. But usually they actually do give you a second to do something, which is good. You know, it kind of implies that, okay, you were revived by a squad member. You're sort of like, that's the point of the game.
I'm on it.
Retrieving back to...
Let's give you a chance to make another action, make another decision before we tell you it was the wrong one.
Let's go.
07, ready for combat.
Found it. It was in my bra bag for some reason. That's the weirdest. Usually when you find it, you remember exactly how it got there. Like it snaps into your brain with perfect clarity once that connection is made. The extra haunted ones are where you find it and you're like, wow, I just really... We do live in a world of magic sometimes. You can really tell that Halo 5 had one of the lead designers from this game. Really? Really? I remember Halo 5's levels being pretty bland. Oh dear.
Don't move.
Okay.
There's something here.
Set visor mode to night vision, Delta. Full spectrum enhancement.
Yeah, but they don't know we can see in the dark. Damn, a mine. Still trying to get this.
I'm just sad more games haven't tried to use the style of squad AI. Oh, Halo 5 tried. I did not even remember that Halo 5 had anything like that. Jeez. This is an interesting point. I've been thinking about free space a lot lately.
Keep your distance.
I guess Ace Combat has an element of that. Ace Combat 5.
It's
And
on. Get some distance.
Wing Commander, free space.
Mercenary.
I just remember it being like really, really important in free space too. Weirdly important. You had to be like hyper on your commands and do the right thing at the right time to be able to survive certain things. It had stuff where like you would be flying a bomber and you'd actually have to rely on AI cover from fighters to be able to hit your targets and stuff. Or if you'd have to like tell your wings to attack specific subsections of capital ships to either knock out their guns or their engines or something, depending, to just be able to do everything you need to do. Oh, so good. Remember XCOM Declassified? Which one was that? Declassified. My XCOM Deep Cuts, I played a lot of Interceptor. I actually really liked the idea behind that game, but it just didn't have a whole lot beyond the gimmick of it. But the idea of like a wing commandery game that had an XCOM layer was just so sick. I'm surprised that didn't get iterated on much. I guess Freelancer is kind of like that. Dang it.
Take cover from that turret, Delta.
Trandoshan Gnorg.
Third-person shooter in which you commanded your squad mates. Jeez. I was just thinking of, what is it, The Bureau, which I always wanted to play but never got around to. Such a cool idea. I guess Control came along and kind of did the SCP thing a little more directly. I still think there's... Oh god, that hurts so much. I still think there's a lot of space in this world for a... Okay, they got him. For a shooter where he plays like a G-man, investigating all kinds of things.
Look for a weak spot to blast our way through. Get a demo charge.
Let me in the turret! Let me in!
Help, commandos.
Great. Now all my squad mates are just gonna run single file and get shot and die.
Man down. Assisting squad leader. I'll be back.
Does anyone think Steven Seagal is gonna get conscripted?
Fixers out.
That's an interesting question. He's too rich, right? They like him too much. I'm reading into how one of the potential GTA 6 leakers works for a channel called Insider Gaming. No, it's Tom Henderson's website. He launched it like last week. Yeah, rad title. I mean, it's pretty fitting for what he does.
It looks like the Trandoshans arrived earlier than we expected. They've had a chance to
Another
dig in.
turret, heavy on your toes, Doubters. Let's ambush their ambush.
I hate this turret. I hate the turrets so much. Oh.
It looks like the Trandoshans arrived earlier than we
Maybe I can...
They've had a chance
Another
to
Shit.
heavy fire.
It's in there so fast.
Let's ambush their ambush. Look for a weak spot to blast our way through. Get a demo charge ready.
It's gonna work.
Set visor mode to night.
Nah.
It looks like the Trandoshans arrived earlier than
Here we go.
expected.
Huh.
They've had a
Another
chance to
turret,
dig in.
heavy fire on your toes, Doubters.
Oh, I threw it way too far.
Their ambush.
There we go.
Look for a weak spot to blast our way through. Get a demo charge ready.
Oh, when it's me, it just shreds me to death. But when it's them, it takes like 5 shots.
Deltas, we gotta finish them off before we can help 3A.
Give me a break. Get out of here.
Heads up. We got mercs.
Another turret, heavy on your toes, Doubters.
Look at that throw.
Ambush their ambush. Look for a weak spot to blast our way through. Get a demo charge ready.
There we go. This is gaming.
Let's show them some real firepower. Incoming. Commence demolitions maneuver, Delta.
Setting charge.
Yeah, I saw the supposed... That's awesome. The body's actually hit. The supposed hacker got arrested in, I guess, the UK today. Didn't take long. Just a few days.
Stand back, Deltas.
Good work, Deltas.
07 acknowledged.
That's what happens when you mess with money like that. I stabbed that guy in the face. That's so sick.
Reloading.
Nailed that lizard.
Oh, the knife comes out their mouth? So sick.
Nice strike.
Good murder. He got sold out by his own crew? Really? I mean, that's not surprising, actually. When you're dealing with stakes like that,
Get out the heavy weapons, Delta.
nobody's gonna like...
We can take them out.
Nobody's gonna put up with that just for the sake of a video game.
In position.
Fire.
Hold it together, Deltas.
We gotta take those.
What do you do? What do you do?
Nail the leader.
What do you do?
Can I be in charge now?
The turret only shoots at you. I guess you have to tell your guys to shoot at it and then, like, drag it around?
Moving to help 40. I'll be right back. Don't worry.
I need help, commandos.
6-2 powering up.
Assisting lead.
Moving to help 40. Settings out.
These turrets are just freaking... These turrets are just game enders. Like if you go down in front of a turret, there's no revive. It's just it. That's it.
Mercs, take him out.
You can snipe it? It's got shields. Oh, no, it doesn't. What the heck?
Take it out.
What? I swear it had shields. Maybe the shields don't apply to the sniper shots for some reason?
Man that turret, Delta.
I'm in
Don't
motion.
personally look for leaks unless it's by the developers themselves. Otherwise, I personally appreciate trailers
To engage.
to may entice me to play a game I'd never even thought about to pick up or sway my decision on a game I wanted. Yeah, I agree. I mean, that's just marketing. But yeah, not a big fan either. It kind of feels weird. Part of me is okay with it because it helps,
And smother the separatists.
incidentally helps deconstruct
Commandos.
any kind of like weird assumption that people might have about how games are made. Like if you see a leak, you have to confront the reality that games take a long time and they take the efforts of a lot of people, and for vast amounts of their lives they're being slowly pieced together like bit by bit. There's no part of the game that just manifests. I think maybe it shatters the fantasy a little bit. That's part of the
The center span before you do. The city will be lost.
maybe part of the displeasure.
Mercs, take him out.
My opinion on data mining. I don't know that I have much of an opinion. It doesn't really affect me that much. I wish that
Don't get near them.
I guess it does lead to an interesting cycle.
Disarming trap.
Things get data mined, rumors start, people hear parts of rumors, but that's just, I don't know, that's just life. That I feel like rumors happen no matter what.
Step on it, Delta.
People either base them on something that they see, something that they know, or they just make them up. So I don't know, I feel,
Take your lead, sir.
maybe I'm just resigned to a lot of things being the state of things regardless of my opinion, so I don't even bother with having much of an opinion. I still believe Half-Life 3 exists. There's just a USB drive at Valve somewhere.
Let's use this clear line of fire.
I mean, it certainly was being worked on, of course.
I'm out. Reloading.
But in a similar way, like, I'm sure there's tons of content for all the Half-Lives that didn't make it into the retail game.
Take up snipe position.
Mercenary.
So, who knows? Who knows how far they got?
Work, Delta.
Or what it would have looked like if they had decided to continue. Prove to me Half-Life 3 does not exist. Just go search Steam. Not there. Oh, my food's here. I'm going to take a food break. Quick update on the itinerary, I guess. I'm going to start playing Gundam in about an hour and a half. But I'm going to take a food break first. That should leave about like an hour minimum to finish this game. I don't know if I will. I figured I would, but I also kind of shot myself in the foot there. I don't know. We'll see. I'll keep moving, but I'm going to take a quick break. Gundam is in maintenance? Yeah. It should be out by 7, right? I think. Anyway, I'll be back. See you soon. Hey. I've consumed my Commando nutrients. A little spout popped out of my helmet and forced its way into my mouth and then just sprayed pancake batter all in my mouth and like I have to eat it so I can breathe. So, about 600 calories worth. And it goes zzz, zzz, and it just gets pancake batter all over my face. But I feel great. I feel nourished. I feel like I'm ready to defend democracy yet again. I'm ready to advance to the center span, most of all. Yeah, my biogel fuel. Can you eat Bacta? Important question. Can you digest Bacta? Because you can eat other bacteria, right? cheese or something. Something like that. You know what I'm saying?
That was...
What happens if Bacta goes in your tummy? What happens if
Breach that door.
you... Okay, so space has booze. I don't know what they call it. What's alcohol in Star Wars? Anyway, let's say you go on a whatever it is bender. A wacky juice? A fire sip?
All clear.
Burning water?
Watch this.
Let's say you go on a bender and your tummy's all hurting. You could just like guzzle some Bacta and be good, right? It just repairs everything. Just settles into all the cracks and heals it right up. You could mix Bacta with anything. Blue milk? I had the blue milk at Disneyland. It was too sweet. But that's like everything there. It's too big and too sweet. If you want Prime America, I guess you gotta go to Disneyland. You can get like these massive things of bread that are just like dry and like I guess they're good, but who needs that much goddamn bread? What human? Maybe an entire family taking a nice little bread break.
Need a reload here.
I was really hungry once, so I bought the bread. I had like 8 full bites of bread, and then I was like, wow, it's just bread, huh? It's just bread.
Area pacification complete.
Nice shot.
Just because you can't eat it doesn't mean you should. Learn that lesson from a porcupine. It's a good joke.
Back to applied.
Bacta applied. Yeah. Maybe that's what's happening now. Maybe they're just... I was wondering about this, because if you had like a bullet wound, can you just like pour Bacta in there, and do you have to like shove it in with your thumb? And then it just like sizzles and fixes everything? Would Bacta like stitch back together a torn artery or something?
Time to take it.
Mark's here.
Stock up on Bacta, boys. I find sometimes that what happens is just the act of me clicking or removing my click will move the mouse and throw my aim. Oh god, that animation's so cool. But Bacta bullets heal. Yeah, you'd like shoot somebody and it would leave a little Bacta trail and it would just seal the wound. So it would just be like really annoying. Maybe that's how they could do like sports. People just shooting each other just right through the brain, except you go down and like your eyes go unfocused, and then the Bacta just like kicks in, and then they're like you roll back together. What would happen if you shot somebody through the brain with a Bacta bullet? It would probably be... I brought this up before as a pinnacle example of neuroscience in film. Being the Renaissance man that I am, I know everything there is to know about the human brain. And one of the most accurate depictions I've ever seen of head trauma in any work of art is in X-Men Origins Wolverine, when a scientist wants to wipe Wolverine's memory, so he grabs a gun and shoots him in the head. He shoots him in the skull. And this resets a very specific window of memory that Wolverine had.
You need to place a charge on the center joint of the span. In squad, advise you evacuate the span before activating that charge.
Pause that for a second. So I'm gonna go ahead and assume that getting shot in the brain with a Bacta bullet would be identical to getting Wolverine's brain blaster.
Droids encounter.
One is more of a compression and the other one is just more of a general scrambling.
Closer though.
But I still feel like you would just lose an arbitrary memory. That's the consequence.
Weapon ready.
And that could actually explain a lot of plot holes in Star Wars, really. Why did Obi-Wan not say anything? Must have gotten Bacta bulleted. You'll have to stay tuned for Star Wars Obi-Wan Season 2 to find out. Do you think they're gonna make a Season 2 of that? We're done with that, right? We can just stop.
Powering up.
Man. The ending of that series, it's been a while, right? So I feel like I can just talk. Maybe I can't. I'm not gonna say what happens. But it is one of the dumbest things ever. It's so astronomically stupid. I hope there isn't a season 2. Yeah, me neither.
Heavy droid resistance. Nothing we can't handle.
I've seen some dumb stuff in my day. The ending of Star Wars Obi-Wan is mind-numbingly like fan service to the utter deletion of its own value. Completely just traded it all away, just to make people clap and laugh and fart. Anyway, ow, that turret! Those turrets are so bad, dude. And I think that means I'm effed. Anyone tries to revive me now, they're just gonna get drilled by this turret. Maybe? Maybe I'll get lucky. Nope.
On my way.
I like laughing. Yeah. I guess laughing is good. Feels good to laugh. Oh! Just barely. Alright, now what? Now what do I do? Now what do I do? You're not gonna... Okay. I have to not get hit by this turret. Okay. Nope, it's shooting me.
Come in, 3-8. I think Delta Squad has been eliminated.
These turrets are kind of outrageous. I think the turrets are now my least favorite enemy. They kill you so fast, and there's no recovering from them. You just can't.
Right.
If you go down to a turret, you're down.
The heart of the Sim forces. One more down.
There might be a situation where just incidentally, like, the AI happens to be behind cover while they revive you. I guess I did come up that one time, but I couldn't go anywhere. I guess while it was shooting at the other guy, I should have just made a run for it. Not in extreme range. Yeah, Loofbox. I mean, that's the most obvious way in which Obi-Wan's ending is just impossible to understand.
Nothing we can't handle.
62's down. 62 is down.
There had to be a way for Obi-Wan to like lose, but still be a good ending, right? That's the only thing that makes sense.
Together, Deltas.
That turret's a killer.
Man, what a...
Running ahead to 6-2.
How did multiple people get in the room and all agree that that's the only way that this can go down?
Good to go. Powering up.
Yeah, Dirty Ewok mixed bag.
Let's move on.
There's a few things I remember fondly, I guess. A lot of the sets were really cool looking.
Oh, I'm gonna feel that in the morning.
This is what I always go back to when it comes to like a AAA game of any kind. With few exceptions. When a game has like that much money invested into it and that much people working on it for that amount of time to try to be the world stoppers,
Why don't we always get the tough jobs?
there's usually something worth seeing going on. Whether it's just like the spectacle of it or the technology of it, the performances, like as they can afford really good actors. You know, who knows? But as a product, as a consumptive act, there's usually something redeeming about it. Even if it is just to see that amount of money and coordination on display sometimes. So I feel like sometimes with Star Wars, that's what it is. It's like, well, it's expensive. If there's one thing you can say about it, it's that it costs a lot of money to make. And that, there's usually something going on with that.
Clinker. Fixers at me. I'm on it. Give me a sec.
Can they just get better directors for these shows? I think it's harder to make Star Wars than maybe we think. I think you have to serve a lot of audiences in a lot of ways. There's probably a lot of restrictions. Oh, there's 2. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I just wasted all that time and money. I need to retreat.
Delta 3-8 is down. Boss, hold on to your guts while I reload theirs.
money's a non-issue. Yeah, it's not a money issue. I mean, it's like you have to find somebody who wants to do it. I don't think everybody would just love to work on Star Wars, even for the money. I think it's just not a dream project for everybody.
07's down.
Great.
Someone help him.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. They're just stomping forward, and I'm completely screwed.
I'm reading low vitals on your squad.
Yeah, he knows that. All right, chat. Let me hear it from the masters. Okay. Never
I'm
mind.
reading low vital signs from your squad.
So you just have to rush. You're not allowed to just sit there and let them spawn. Once they get 8 droids out, you're kind of screwed. It seems like. Fuck. Why do I keep forgetting to save? I don't even know how far back this is. Oh, okay. It's the. Ah, okay.
Let's use this clear line of fire.
Must be getting closer to the heart of the sea forces. One down.
Super battle droid!
Way to take one down, young lead.
Eliminate target.
What's your status, 3-8?
Heavy droid resistance. Nothing we can't handle.
God, it takes so long to swap guns.
Fixers down.
Like the rate at which you die
That target.
when you need to have a specific gun out is pretty mean.
Could use some backup, sir.
This music is going off though. E. Compton, thank you very much for the resub. 40 months. Thank you very much. RPS Dilemma,
Ready for action, sir.
thank you for the sub. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, Rekka, I agree the pacing was off. Yeah, who knows? Who can say?
Take them out from there,
I
Delta.
don't know, to me it just feels like there's no easy answers with something that's that big.
6-2 manning
It's
turret.
got that many interested parties, I suppose.
Commence demolitions maneuver, Delta.
Setting charge. Perfect throw, sir.
Turret enabled, Delta.
Watch my back, team. I've taken fire. Explosives
Get clear.
I'm just lining up to die.
Think we should call in some backup?
Here, Deltas.
Setting charge. Like a blast him. Need some cover.
Pack it up, Delta. Break out the heavy weapons, Delta.
Good tactics, sir.
Yeah, if you don't like rush,
Monsters.
take an edge off of it right away. Yeah, the droid makers Jedi are rough. You can get behind the curve pretty badly.
Commence demolitions maneuver, Delta.
Setting charge. Charge on.
Get clear.
Love that sound.
Get a demo charge ready.
Just these heavy droids in general. This game have a stretched HUD, but not game world. Is that why it looks a little odd? Well, it is originally a 4x3 game.
Disengage turret, Commando.
I have an I've turned up the FOV. There's some like community patches that do a good job adapting it to widescreen, but it is a 4x3 game, and I think that's more factored into the level design. I think that there's this interesting combo of like making a game for a TV that's across the room, especially a small TV at low resolution, where you can't really you kind of have to lean on the hallways because your window to the world is so small. FOV has to be low when it's further away, because when it's closer to you, it occupies more of your physical field of view, so it ought to be higher. So when it's across the room and it's a tiny TV, I think that changes the proportions that level designers use in their levels to make things kind of more flat and in front of you. But I'm not a visual designer. That's more of just a theory coming from playing games through the ages. Place demo on the center span. All right, I can do
Some
it.
explosives here, Deltas. Abort demolition.
I want to do it.
Sir, if we're all clones, why am I...
I've earned the right to tip tap the buttons. Yeah, early 2000s games did this so much. Yeah, it was a more of a focus on console development,
Misfire!
and then it's
Who packed that charge?
You're gonna have to find another way to bring down that bridge. You have any more ordnance? Nothing with enough punch. Sorry, boss. Never mind. There's a fuel line running along the underside of the bridge. A well-placed rocket might set it off. Hold on while I locate the best firing position.
yeah the PlayStation 2 era.
Try that window to the upper right of the bulkhead door.
It was like a standardized platform that everybody was developing for.
Hold up, squad.
Reno, thanks for the sub.
Headed this way.
Hope it's not a spider droid.
Got an enemy droid visual here.
Incoming!
Maybe they just won't shoot at me. Uh-oh. Shot at me. That guy's still on the turret, I think, so this might work out. Squeeze on past you. Oh wait, I don't come in here?
Let's show him some real firepower.
I got it.
Fresh ammo.
On the turret.
Do I just have to fight the spider tank first?
Eliminate target. Set up there, Delta.
Yes, sir.
Alright. I can do that.
It was a pleasure. Affirmative. Moving on.
Stop limping around and get some back.
Oh, okay, yeah. Alright. That's all you gotta do.
Powering up.
Yeah, the turret was a divine inspiration there. Very happy about that. I got to duck a potentially very annoying encounter.
Hostile eliminated.
Nice takedown.
This kind of... I just keep drawing comparisons to Metroid Prime and Halo, but this kind of does remind me of like some of the chunkier parts of the end of Prime 2. More combat-focused stuff. Where it's just you're fighting the same enemies over and over, and they take a long time to kill.
See if you can find it.
Big chunky rocket launcher. But yeah, they've also tried to... Ooh, I got bright. Also tried to adapt a lot of the guns for widescreen. With the community patch. But even still, they're big. They're big boys. That's a pretty clever way to make sure that you, like, are looking at the explosion when it happens and that you have a pretty good view. Gotta nudge it along. Alright, well. Oh, we did it. The conflict has escalated. If the Wookiees have any hope of repelling the hostile invaders, it lies with the brave warrior Tarful. Delta Squad must ensure that he unites his forces against the separatist threat. You got it.
6-2 taking position.
Game kind of feels like it's...
Now that we've blown the center span and stopped
I can't tell where it's
progress
going.
of the separatists, we need to finish the job.
kind of running forward and shooting stuff.
Heavy resistance, since the separatists have had time to occupy this area at the bridge. Advance forward to the hangar and keep an eye out for pockets of Wookiee resistance. They'll need your help.
Exterminated with extreme prejudice.
Way to blast him.
Man, God bless those jetpack dudes. God bless them. Love it every time.
Good take, Lee. Check out
If you think about it, the trilogy Halo games have really sluggish endings. 1 and 3 had waves of flood, and 2 just had bullet sponge brutes. Yeah.
Quiet.
Halo 3 wasn't the worst. Like, the escalation of the set pieces was fun, and it just had a lot of, like,
Crouched.
had a lot of nice, distracting action movie moments. I guess I don't remember the end of 3 super clear. But yeah, the Halo game, excuse me, enjoyment of Halo can run on the rocks when it gets mega difficult too. Ugh.
Disarm that sequencer. Keep your distance, just in case.
Begin snipe maneuver, Delta.
This one's mine.
This thing off me.
In position.
Lizard's home!
One down.
Lizard's hoe. Scorch is just a big old dink, huh?
3-8, your forward progress appears to be blocked. You'll have to look for an alternate route. Schematics show a maintenance shaft in the back corner. Kill the lizard.
Oh! It almost feels like a Ratchet and Clank kind of thing, an enemy that just rockets up as fast as possible. It seems to be random, too. It doesn't really seem to be tied to shooting the backpack. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe I'm just hitting it from the front sometimes. I thought there was another time I, like, specifically shot the backpack and he just died.
Looks like a dead end.
We need to clear those crates. You could use some Vector, Delta.
Getting back to.
Initiate radical restructuring, Commando.
It sounds very God of War. That chanting kicks in. It almost like, maybe it's just that association, but I feel like that sound, that musical motif is a little too much for this game. I guess what you're doing is pretty similar to that music. Tromping through war grounds and killing a bunch of people. The drums of war. Kind of makes sense.
Let's move on.
Textbook.
This one's down and out.
Stand back, Deltas.
I have to admit, I'm just continuing to appreciate how cool it is, Tamura Morrison's performance
Heavily fortified. You should be able to bypass.
is actually really, really, really good. I've been hearing his vocal stabs the entire game, and I still like them.
Delta, you're in the maintenance area in the lower levels of the bridge. In order to access the next sector, you'll need to make your way back to the upper level.
6-2 taking position.
Velcromancer, thanks for the prime. Excuse me. Whew. Ratchet & Clank 2 had a lot of money gates, even the computers charge you? Huh. I have not played all the Ratchet & Clank games. Those have been in my, need to play just for academic sake pile for a long time. Actually, most of the Sony cartoon franchises I just didn't play.
They're in the vents.
Jak and Daxter, Ratchet & Clank, Sly Cooper.
Heads up. We got mercs.
Even,
They're everywhere.
frickin', Crash Bandicoot, I didn't really play. That's long overdue. Yeah, I agree. I played the PS3 remaster of Ratchet and Clank 1. I'm pretty sure I finished that. That was pretty cool. So I think I got halfway through going Commando, maybe?
Let's crack that terminal, Delta.
No problem, squad leader.
But then they remade Ratchet and Clank 1 again. Or, no, they remade it, whereas the other one was a reboot. No, rebooted it. Reboot. I think. Oh.
Let's use this clear line of fire.
Readying weapon. Scorch in position. Blizzard down.
Ratchet and Clank is one of those trilogies where it just got better and better with every game. That's always really cool when you get to track a developer as they just get better at making a particular kind of game, and they still have the like motivation to keep making that kind of game.
Commando.
When it's like you can see that good ideas rolled forward from one game into the other.
Behind you, 3.
That stuff's always the best. That's what makes playing through a franchise really, really satisfying.
Got a scab on me.
It's almost like seeing
Terminal is ours, sir.
like a movie director pick up certain techniques and stuff. Like it's been really, really fascinating to watch Edgar Wright and his relationship with action cinema. Like each movie has different shots, and there's like each movie he perfectly does what he tried the last movie, and then tries a new thing, and it's like this really cool swap around, or this really cool evolution that was neat to watch over a few films. Last Night in Soho was a bit odd, though. I feel like the like right shot in that was like a room full of mirrors. There's like a shot in it, and you don't see any cameras. I was like, oh, okay, that's all right. That's pretty neat. What's everybody doing
Give
over
us
there?
heavy weapon fire, Delta.
Yes, sir.
Can I shoot?
Eliminate target.
Detroit.
D-droids? What's a D? Oh, are those the big robot mans? Thanks, Scorch.
Medical assistance.
Oh, you put yourself there.
How was that?
Take them out from there, Delta.
That's right. Let the expert handle it. Scorch in position.
Eliminate target.
Excellent hit, squad leader.
Whew.
That's done.
I'm liking Andor quite a bit. Hogwild, and it's it doesn't necessarily have to be Star Wars, which is nice. It's just solid. It's just solid storytelling and TV so far.
Grenadiers.
We need to take them out.
I guess recently I've just seen so many
Let's take it down.
shows that seem to just presume your investment, especially when it comes to like a franchise. Like things that have a brand on them now seem to just be more interested in like kind of constructing their universes or paying lip service to the universes than just telling good stories. So that's really nice. Telling cool stories in interesting ways. There are scenes in it so far that have subtext. Weird. Like things that aren't literally told to you, but you can naturally infer from characters and how they act and what they say. It's not just like boneheaded references to
Let's take them down
things
from here,
or just the most one-dimensional setting up of dumb payoffs. It almost feels like it almost feels like made by fans kind of content compared to Andor, which is just more like foundationally created.
Eliminate target.
Big two's gone down.
Monster.
Hit, 3-8. Here's some help, 6-2.
There we go. Andor's like a novel, slow and methodical, gives you time to appreciate characters and their motives. Yeah, I've seen people call out or specifically mention the show's pacing. A couple people on social media were commenting that like they didn't know where the show was going yet, or felt like I guess the stakes weren't established, which I thought was odd.
Initiate vector procedures, Delta.
Federation
Let's move on.
But it is taking time. It spends time on things that aren't plot or references. I think everything the show has spent time on so far has been important for understanding character and showing character dimension. Yeah. Maybe, I think it's maybe just like shows now try to throw so much candy at you. Just desperate to get you to keep you watching. I've wondered about that when like the metrics that guide whether or not a streaming show is a success or not.
Just up ahead.
I've wondered when those start to change how stories are structured. I don't know. Was Andor a popular character in Rogue One 6 years ago? I don't think so. But a really fascinating one. I think a great choice of to make a show about. There's a lot to work with there. And the motivations there are like so much more interesting and complicated than... That's the thing, like... What even were Obi-Wan's motivations like half the time? He's just kind of bumbling. He bumbled through that entire series.
Go! Sector 3 is just ahead, Delta. Expect heavy resistance.
Star Wars doesn't need to be galaxy-wide stakes. It's about establishing a rebellion against the Empire from the day-to-day people, not Jedis or Siths. Yeah, that's certainly the framework of the show. And I think the time they do spend, that doesn't seem like it's related to the story. Like, this isn't, you know, a spoiler, but like the banging on metal, you know? The sort of start to the day and the end of the day, the ringing of the town bells sort of analog. I think that's cool because it's like, it makes it very clear that this is like a provincial town. It's like a downtrodden European village, but also it's spending time to make sure that you know it's about the weird idiosyncrasies of like these people and their culture. It's not about space wizards. I think also sort of driving home the difference in philosophy between the Empire or the Empire and the working class. Like, it's not about good versus evil, I guess. It's about control versus diversity and vibrancy of life. Diversity is kind of a loaded word. I didn't mean SJW diversity, but I just mean like celebrating and appreciating people's ways of life. What is with all the British accents? I mean, that's just the Empire.
Commando.
Initiating breach maneuver.
You know? You know, there was a British Empire. There's a reason.
Watch this.
But yeah, it's it's an interesting like side effect of the goofy aspects that are now trying to be ported into a very realistic world. I think there are some parts there too where like I think that's weirdly where the show fails, and I don't know why it tries to spend time on it. There's like parts where Cassian is like interacting with his droid, and like the dialogue is meant to sound charming, but
No to Bacta.
the the Diego Luna's performance is pretty like consistent with Cassian, which is really cool. There's some pretty good bullshitting scenes in that movie too, or sorry, show, whatever. Kind of like showing how he can just sort of fast talk his way out of situations.
Watch this.
We're in, Delta.
Federation property.
Powering up.
That's one of the things that's one of the scenes that I actually found really endearing about Force Awakens. Is you got to see Han Solo try to talk his way out of something. I guess that was technically in the special edition,
Need our help.
the Lucas cut of Episode 4.
See if you can find a way up to his level.
I thought it was cooler when it didn't work though. Like Han Solo's at his best when he's kind of like overwhelmed and like that's always fun. Zidonia, hey, how's it going? Oh, I haven't seen Narcos. Ooh, I haven't seen him in that. Cassian has good humor. He's blunt and sarcastic, but not in a quirky Marvel kind of way. Yeah, he's super dry. He doesn't smirk. He doesn't wink at the camera. He doesn't like ham his delivery, which I think is great. I mean, he's a very understated kind of character, which is also kind of, it's on purpose. Like that fits the character profile. I thought it was super cool too that like, not so much of a spoiler really, but like something happens, and then people try to describe him, and it's just like average dude, average hair, like average everything. They had nothing on him. They couldn't really just identify him, and I was like, yeah, because he knows how to move through spaces and not be seen, just being normal, being forgettable.
I'm tapped out.
Eliminate target.
Successful hit.
How many? Score. Huh. So one grenade will kill those things, but one rocket will not. Doing some clone commandoing? Oh yes. We are liberating the Wookiees. Yes, we're helping them fight the invaders, because we're the good guys. We're the goodies. Completely zooms out of existence.
Got an enemy droid visual here.
Mercenaries are dropping in from the skylight.
That was satisfying. Oh, come on. Give me a break.
Way to target.
Thanks, 40. I like this dish. Oh! Oh! You're a dude, you're a man's. Oh, no. I was vibing right then. Interrupt a guy's vibe. Oh, it's one of these situations, alright. Not going to solve the Last Jedi debate in Lawrence's chat, that's for sure. Last Jedi. Last Jedi was Broom Kid. We know this. Broom Child. What's going on here? Is this going backwards? Am I going backwards now? I'm going backwards. Wait a minute. Wasn't Broom Kid grew up to be Star Wars Kid? Somebody already probably would have made that connection. Also, didn't Star Wars Kid have like a mop or something? Remember when life was so simple that everyone just got real tickled that some dweeb swung a mop around like a lightsaber? Remember when that was enough and we were happy? Okay. I think we've gotten turned around again.
Where is everyone?
Oh, no, never mind. They're over here. Okay. That was sick. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for waiting for that. I'm glad I didn't miss that. Thank you.
Eliminate target.
Okay, so the vibroblade actually does different amount of damage than the... Wow.
Squad leader's been hit.
Ha! Hoo! Ha!
Deltas, we gotta finish him off before we can help 3-8.
The movie has Luke say, "I am not the last Jedi," and it immediately cuts to Rey, who is thinking about Broom Child. Duh. Doy. God. I swear, some people don't watch movies like I do. They don't. I get them. I watch them and I get them. Other people don't, though, and it's frustrating. It's frustrating to see that. Goodbye, Tarful.
Now that you've located Tarful, we need to reunite him with the rest of his soldiers who are pinned down at the end of the bridge.
Broomchild is Rey's bastard kid. No. No. Obviously they have a Force dyad. Obviously. And then they kiss. Spiritually. In the dyad realm. This all happened in episode 9. But it was in the dyad realm. You had to be paying attention. His name is Broom Skywalker Palpatine. Broom Sweepsatine.
Initiate door breach, Commando.
Yes, sir. Death to the enemies.
Of course, dyad stuff is so dumb.
Clear.
It is, but like, is it though?
Grenade thrown!
When does it become dumb? Like, what's the exact moment it crosses that line? Like, midichlorian's dumb.
Powering up.
Moving some shit with your mind and the spirits of the universe, that's pretty cool. Stopping a laser blast with your hand? All right. Oh, floating through space, stupid. Like, I feel like there's no way to know before you do it. And like, you just have to try. You just have to trust your heart, right? And just make it up and try, and hopefully people buy it. Star Wars is dumb, man. Something spirits of the universe. And now I can change people's minds about stuff.
Liberate that ammo if they're going to
I can throw my lightsaber around my laser sword. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I'm just so fascinated by that boundary. Like, there's no way to define it, but everyone knows that it's dumb as hell as soon as you see it. That's stupid. Teleporting lightsabers? Dumb. Like, you can move matter, but you can't teleport it. That's exactly when it becomes dumb.
Let's rearrange some.
I think it's just the implications of it are just so annoying, I guess.
Watch my back, Delta. Almost ready, sir.
It's like you're playing pretend with like a friend and they keep making shit up.
Charge.
And then like at some point they're just like, well, I have anti-bullet skin. And you're just like, well, come on now. Okay, sure. I guess I have anti-bullet skin piercing bullets. And it just goes on. And at that point though, you know the game's up.
Commence demolition.
The fun is over.
4-0, readying explosive. 4-0, reloading. Cover me.
Seconds.
Almost ready, sir.
Eliminate target.
How's it gotta be this way?
6-2 has been hit.
Take out that droid. Give me a sec.
Stand back.
That was bizarrely civilized of this game to not just constantly spit these
Scorch, taken care of.
dinguses out. Why you just need a fist fight? That's why Rocky is the best movie. Two dudes punch each other. There's two guys punching. Who's gonna win?
Sensors out. Heads up.
They're both punching real hard. This is why the end of Metal Gear Solid 4. What it's all about.
Be right back.
Pure
Eliminate target.
hand-to-hand combat.
Nice shot from the
Ready, Yakuza? Yeah. Enough talk. It's time to test your will. We'll punch you in the tit. Very hard.
Breach that door.
Initiating breach maneuver. Charge set. Clear.
Fire in the hole!
Lead breach. Let's go.
Good kill.
Eliminate target.
Thermal away. Down. 62 is down.
Take out that droid. Successful hit. Reloading. Be right back.
Eliminate target.
07 is down.
Watch that blaster fire.
That was close.
6-2 is getting assistance. Confederacy droids located.
Anyone watching She-Hulk? Love it in a fast food TV kind of way. Still super boomeristic. What's boomeristic about it? That's fascinating. I haven't seen it all. I haven't found a reason to get interested in any of that for a while.
Moving to
Although generally it follows the same principle of somebody spent a lot of money on this, so maybe. The last thing I really liked was sort of the first couple of episodes of WandaVision. And I liked that because it was a really classic soap opera. Or sorry, no, sitcom. What am I thinking? It was kind of cool to see those tropes sort of mishmashed together. And they were actually like really good, really well-written sitcom episodes. I actually like it. I started watching I Love Lucy again, but yeah, everything else has just been kind of like, I don't know, whatever. I guess I didn't watch Ms. Marvel at all. People said that was good, but nobody really said why. They're just like, oh, it's so good, love it. I'm just like, all right.
I've done it better myself, sir.
It wasn't enough to like...
Droids.
Didn't outweigh my usual viewing of 80s commercials.
Let us clear a path here.
Area secured.
Good hit.
Or meme videos. It was a change from the other garbage, so people liked it.
On my way.
It was different? Alright.
Go, sir.
What? I mean, there's value in that, I guess.
Eliminate target.
That's done.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Moving to cover. Trouble ahead, Commander.
I don't think we can complain about Marvel shows when the CW has like a collective 26 seasons of Arrowverse. Yeah, that was like, that's some pretty great, like, prime 90s garbage. That's real pulpy. I like it. I got to like season 4 of Arrow. I wish I had stuck with it though, because some of the, like, what is it? Soldiers of Tomorrow or whatever the heck that one was. Some of the clips I saw of that were pretty rad.
Just ahead. It's imperative that you secure those munitions.
Breeze, you might want to look up actual like financial numbers. I think you might be underestimating how much money
We
Sony
need that
makes.
ordnance.
Delta lead, I'm reading separatist demo locks on those ammo crates. You'll need to slice those locks to secure the ammo. Keys on the mark. Good one.
Legends of Tomorrow, that's the one. Campion, stupid, and absolute best. Yeah, some of the suits looked really silly. They got Brandon Routh. That's always good.
Need a reload here.
Oh dear.
We'll beat them now.
Inflation firing. Nice handiwork, sir.
We'll beat them, Delta Squad.
Legends of Tomorrow is so bad. Oh nope, I'm screwed. Game over. Maybe not. Okay.
Need aid now.
Bigger picture. Deltas, watch that time. 07's down. Someone help them.
That was close. Yeah, Shimmers. I'm pretty sure the weird
Good to go.
cult was from the.
I'll be back.
Was it Smallville or was it something else?
Delta, turret ready.
Weird sex cult, Epsilon or something like that.
Oh, 07, ready for duty.
Nexium. Yeah, that's it. Ugh. Getting branded and stuff. Somebody asks you to get branded. You're in a cult. You don't need to think. You don't need to worry about it anymore. It's pretty much the only reason, right? What's weird is like, I guess it really is just your brain suppressing any kind of realization about it. But how do you dodge the idea?
Let's move on.
Or at that point, you're just like, yeah, I'm into this cult stuff. This is what I'm into now. This is a cult, and I am down. I can't wait to do more cult stuff. Like, I'll brand myself again. That's how much I love it. Whoa! I love it when there's no roof.
6-2. I'll be
Junk. You disable the full helmet? I just turned it off because I was poking around in the options. I can turn it back on. Helmet on. There we go. Sometimes it seems like it's way easy to start a cult. I feel like there's more competition than ever now, though. Tons of people online are trying to start cults all the time, right? The natural selection gave birth to QAnon, which is like the intersection of multiple cults, it seems. A mega cult?
Good for engagement.
The whole economy?
Man that turret, Delta.
What do you want me to do?
Get
Oh,
slicing on that terminal,
so I get to
Commando.
slice this.
Delta, turret ready.
A stiff market for cult leaders.
Heads up, we got mercs.
Like you'd have to present some kind of lifestyle or philosophy or thought
Excellent shot.
that is more interesting and viral and grabbable than QAnon. Oh, man, that's some next level stuff. I guess you could piggyback off of it, maybe, like the Queen of Canada or whatever. She got some juice. Is there another? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do here? Alright, Tarful. I broke the sequence? What was supposed to happen? Can I plant on this? No. Tarful stuck! Tarful stuck! I think walking forward through the level before slicing the ammo bugged it out. Oh. Do I need to, like, maybe give Tarful a little nudge? He seems really scared. There he goes.
Anyone got a good story to pass the time?
Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. God, you're heavy. Just get you out there. I guess he's, Oh. Oh, I thought he was walking. Yep. Come on, Tarf. Come on, buddy. I'll shock him. That'll reset everything, I'm sure. Oh, he's immune. Flashbang him?
What's the holdup, boss?
Great question. I like his little teeth. One. I don't know when it got broke. Ugh. Heard of moon cults? I haven't.
Well done, boss.
Tell me about this cult. Let's see if it's all it's cracked up to be, huh?
Eliminate target.
Excellent kill.
Stay down. Let us clear a path here.
Yes, sir.
Down the target.
Scorch in position.
Eliminate target.
Oh. South Korean cult. Recently, Japanese government found out that almost half its politicians have ties to the moon cult. The Unification Church. Interesting. Tarful's here. Goodbye, Tarful.
On your 638.
Alright, Tarful's gonna stomp on down this hallway.
Imperative that you secure those munitions.
Ammo crates. We need that ordnance.
Delta lead. I'm reading separatist demo locks on those ammo crates. You'll need to slice those locks to secure the ammo.
Sure. Where are you going, Scorch? Where are you headed, buddy?
Bad thoughts.
Right into the turret, huh?
We need that turret, Commando.
Fine, sir.
Alright, Tarf. He's still flattened out. I don't like that. I'll do it myself this time.
Triangle marks.
Got a Trandoshan.
Hey, I didn't know Trandoshan.
Oh, there's another one around the corner. I don't think I ever found that one. Oh, the reason the guy assassinated Shinzo Abe was because his ties to the Unification Church and Moon Cult. TLDR, they did something that led his mother to losing her house. Oh, that's spicy.
Go, go.
Yeah, I didn't read much up on that.
The looks have been deactivated. Now get to the next loading. Multiple hostiles
It
incoming.
seemed just
Protect
tragic.
the ammo.
Let's rearrange some architecture, Delta.
I'm on it.
Someone man that turret.
On it, sir.
Battle droids.
Fire. Droid down.
Fire in the hole.
Great job. Now get to the second loading dock.
Confirmed. Stepping off.
Did Lucas have a team of people to name objects in Star Wars, or did he just pull them out of his head? Because wow.
Send it in.
Yeah, there's some magic there, isn't there? Kind of reminds me of the naming in Harry Potter.
On my way.
Wacky syllables and stuff. It must be fun to spend a day just trying to come up with a bunch of names of stuff that you can use later.
Good one, sir.
Jetpack.
Moving to cover.
Jetpack enemies alone are like 30% of
Initiate
why this
radical
game's awesome.
restructuring, Commando.
Setting charge. Cover me. Give me a few more seconds. Explosives prepped
Stand
and
back,
ready.
Deltas.
Full backs ahead.
Ragdolls are the best.
Droid down.
Ragdoll tech is one of those things that just made games better.
The second loading dock is just ahead.
Holy moly. How much longer is this game? I got like 20 minutes.
Burks, take him out.
I think those were cinematic grenades.
Next takedown.
40's in capped.
Skin grip.
Last level is long? What is the last level? You're still on the first level. Oh. Damn, I thought I'd played the game.
Beautiful strike, sir. Fixers in need. I'm on it.
I just got Jedi mind tricked.
We're reading active charges. Looks like
Oh, is this the part where it's just a bunch of the same hallways and dudes?
You'll have to secure the area and slice those charges before they go off.
Still in the tutorial, my guy.
Assume snipe position, Delta.
Moving into
Game's long,
position.
huh?
Come in slicing
Oh,
protocols,
he's going
Delta.
crazy.
Droid dispensers are landing in your area.
Mercenary.
They're trying to hold them off with these turrets.
Almost done.
Begin snipe maneuver, Delta.
What's mine?
Cancel maneuver, Delta.
On it.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that'll work. You get on that turret.
Hostile down. Got a Trandoshan.
Cancel slice, Delta.
Acknowledged.
Careful, squad. We can't afford to lose that ammo.
Initiate radical restructuring, Commander. We'll beat them, Delta.
Delta Lead, you're running out of time.
It's time.
Registering noise. Registering noise.
Thugs! What are they doing here? Looks like the Separatists are more serious about this attack than we thought.
Almost made it.
On deck.
This is gonna be a long shot. That's fine. I think I need to step away for a second, get ready for the next thing. Is that scripted? I don't know.
Can you die later, sir? It just isn't a good time now. On my way.
Why did that take so long? Some of them take 20 seconds. It's annoying.
Delta Squad.
Aww.
Just lost Delta.
Yeah, it's really annoying that it takes that long. I think they want you to like tell other people to do it, not do it yourself.
So take a few more seconds.
Prepare for snipe maneuver, Delta.
Yes, sir. Good to go, sir. Eliminated. Transduction down.
Careful, squad. We can't afford to lose that ammo.
We could use our hold here, Delta.
What are you doing? Why are you stopping?
Delta Lead, you're running out of time.
Don't. Just go. Just go.
Delta, form up.
No. I'll.
Slice.
Wait. What? Oh. Okay. Wait. What does it matter if you lose the ammo?
Looks like the Separatists are more serious about this attack than we thought. They've got all hands on deck. Oh, they must really want Kashyyyk.
Yeah, this is a pretty sick game, Peter. How's it going? You wanna play Gundam?
Begin snipe maneuver, Delta.
I'm getting torn up though. This game is surprisingly mean. Very mean to me.
Eliminate target.
Eight down, sir. That's
That was pretty
done.
cool though. That was sick.
Alien mark down.
I'd like some explosives here, Delta.
Scorch, priming charge.
Squad member incapacitated.
Just let me know when. All right, pretty soon. Actually, the game's supposed to start back up at 7. I'm gonna be playing with Jake.
Afford to lose that
No,
ammo.
I'm gonna be playing with Jacob. And then yeah. So in about 15 minutes. If the game's like up, it may not be up right away. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I'll holler at you on Discord. Awesome. Good to have more people to play with. Be playing next Gundam Evolution.
Delta Lead, you're running out
It
of
is
time.
hashtag sponsored, but it's also a fun game. It's a spicy game. The game's got the hot sauce. Where's my man's? My man passed out somewhere. Where are you? Where are you, guy? Yeah, Zidonia, you can join. I'm not sure if, like, I'm just gonna basically draw random people from chat, but sure, yeah. You can use the Gundam command or Gundam Evolution command. Just go and download it. They gotta do this.
Eliminate target.
Thanks for the assist, Delta. Bugs! What are they doing here? It looks like the Separatists are more serious about this attack than we thought. They've got all hands on deck.
Let's move on.
They must really want Kashyyyk.
Squad member incapacitated.
Yeah, I'm running away.
Take him out.
Moving into position.
What the heck? It takes more than one shot? And they can just fly on top of you and beam you to death?
3-8.
Bro!
I think Delta Squad has been eliminated.
What? This can't... There's so many of them. No. No, they can't do that.
Kill back.
What do I do? How do I shoot him? No, don't laser me! Oh.
Take offensive formation. Roll down. Someone help.
Reading low vitals on your squad.
It takes so much health. All right, now I have a B. Oh, it's the tickety tack. Yeah, that's right. Forgot about the tickety tack. Hey, Thrillhouse. Finding this game so far, it's really good. It's got some chunky bits though. It's a little chunky, but most games were a little chunky back then.
Ready to go, sir.
But it's fun. It's got a lot of character. It's got soul.
I appreciate the assist.
My man's like taking naps.
Need medical assistance.
Hold it together, Delta.
Much better.
Already used it.
6-2 powering up. I'll be right back, don't worry.
Eliminate target.
Miss now.
Good job. The loading dock is secure, and it looks like you managed to save some of the ammo.
They have so much health.
Powerful to his troops.
All right.
Delta 4-0, all set.
Jeez, I can sleep easy knowing that the dock has been secured. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to take a 15-minute break or so, get up, stretch my legs, and come back for some pulse-pounding games of Gundam Evolution, my good friend Jacob and PETA. And then three folks from chat. You guys are going to have to be real good. You're going to have to be real good now. I don't want to have to be yelping and hollering, losing games. I won't stand for it. You're in my party and we lose your band. Those are the stakes. I think that's fair. Don't forget to save. Thank you. I was gonna forget to save. Rare game remover, forgetting to save. Yeah, don't mess it up. Don't mess it up. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. I'll be back in like 15 minutes. See y'all then. Okay, I'm back. We got to cut into the spiritual word of the Lord for a second. So I just saw them tweet. Servers are going to be down for another 40 minutes or so. I'm just going to get back into Republic Commando. I don't know if I can beat it in the next 40 minutes, but I might as well try. Why not? You know? I need that. I need to see those droids pop. I need to see their heads pop. Time for more Star Wars.
Reading active charges. Looks like the droids
Feels good to be back.
ammo crates to explode. You'll have to secure the area and slice those charges before they go off.
Hold on a minute, because I did just do this. Okay, yeah, the quick save. I keep thinking it's gonna sort it to the top, and it never does. I even saved some of the ammo. Hey, Chronicle. Yeah, this game's pretty sick. This is the first time I'm playing it, really. I played it a little bit when it came out, but didn't get very far at all. Okay, I guess that's the ammo. But I'm enjoying it. I appreciate the ambition. I appreciate the, like, it's clearly more than just ambitious. Like, they a very genuine effort to make this kind of game work. And it largely works. Some of the rooms are a little messy. It would be cool to see this concept with more open environments. Yeah, the gun's cool looking. The clickety clacks are weirdly satisfying to hear. Advance to Wookiee rendezvous point. Oh.
Deltas, give me an explosive solution.
Scorch, prime in charge.
Yeah, it's a game of its time. There are parts about it that are very, that are pretty advanced, though.
Charge is hot, sir.
Too quiet.
Take cover, Deltas.
There are things that are extra impressive when you consider that not a lot of, pretty much no games were doing it at the time. It was one of the first to do a lot of things.
That one. Chief's on the mark.
Just thinking about the
Hey, I didn't know Trendoshans could fly.
down, that's so sick. The down but not out mechanic. where you take a knee and then your squad can come revive you. I can't think of another game that did it before this one, and it took years before other games would do that.
Proceed with caution.
Yeah, the comedic timing was so good. Big flop. Also, just the contextual commands. Resident Evil 4 gets a lot of credit for that, but these games came out like 1 month apart. Ugh.
Lead is down. Repeat. Lead is down.
Right now.
Protocol requires eliminating hostiles before I can help you, sir.
They got shot.
Alarm fell off.
6-2 has been hit.
What's that run?
Quality shooting, Delta 3-8. Reloading.
One full one of those killed 1.5 of these guys.
Eliminate target.
It was a pleasure.
Eliminate target. 4 rows down. Someone else.
The click of that laser gun is weird. It is kind of weird. It's a little uncomfortable. Like, it's the sort of... That's the kind of gun that I'm looking forward to in Scorn.
Revive your squad.
It's a gun that has, like, fingernails that are just, like, tapping itself all the time. It's a little strange for Star Wars. I guess that's not true. Star Wars can get pretty out there. Crazy to think how Star Wars was pumping so many games back then. Yeah, Cam. It really is.
I'm gonna feel that in the morning.
I'm playing this. Well, actually, I was really looking forward to it specifically, but I am playing it as part of a project to play every game based on the prequel Star Wars films. And as part of that was realizing, yeah, just how much software was put out with the Star Wars name. The exclusivity deal basically just brought it to a close. Disney buying it is basically also what sort of...
Need men, now!
Eliminate target.
Put that down. But yeah, in like episode 1, there's so many weird titles based on episode 1. Like kids entertainment software and like mini games and stuff.
6-2 powering up.
Oh my gosh. Games just came out faster, sequels too. To some extent, yeah. There wasn't as much like... Games were allowed to be more rickety, I feel like. Increasing production values, oh my gosh. Increasing production values certainly did slow things down for sure.
Eliminate target. 07 down. Someone help him.
This is not good. Do I have anything? Out of ammo. I'm out of ammo for everything.
Delta lead, revive your squad.
That was a hell of a thing. But yeah, smaller staffs could turn around projects that were themselves smaller in scope.
Let's get going.
Now it's like not only is the fidelity expectation tons higher, so it just takes more time. It takes more human time to make.
I appreciate the assist.
The feature set and data set of games has also expanded greatly.
Our force all closed up.
A game of this scope would probably be expected to be $20 today. Star Wars license might put it up into 30, but even still, people would probably say it feels too small and it's also single player only.
I'm picking up signals. Looks like an ambush.
Great shooting, sir.
We need sniper cover.
I wonder. Trying to mentally compare something like Jedi.
Panel at the end of the catwalk. We need to get over there and close the
heck's going
blast
on?
doors
Oh.
on these windows.
Jedi Fallen Order.
Down and out.
Another one down.
For the zip zap, I'm just gonna go for it. My guys are all zip zapping. This is cool. This is kind of what I'm really impressed by, is these like level set pieces that not only highlight the teamwork aspect, but also by the level design let you see it happen. You get to like watch it happen in front of you. Hey, what's up, deaf gamer guy? Actually, I suppose you probably didn't hear that. Hold on a second.
There goes squad.
Oh, I was hoping you'd just let me do it. That's fine. I can actually use this timer right back.
Now.
Ah. Oh man, I even smudged it. I even fat fingered it. Well.
Guy later, sir. It just isn't a good
See?
time.
Look at that. Time spent effectively. That was a long run, though. Is he coming? That's him? Oh, don't get shot. Don't get shot. Yes! We're gonna hack this shit! Doot.
You move, sir.
Just cover me. Yes. I'm learning. Oh, no worries, Zidonia. Yeah, and Gundam Evolution is a mean game too. It does not let you take it easy. It's a pretty sweaty game. I'm gonna try real hard to play tonight, and just groove through the match. Just freaking groove, man. I'm gonna try to be defensive. I'm gonna groove. I remember when I got into defensive mode, like I had a better time with Halo Infinite. I remember struggling with that quite a bit. So I'm gonna try to remember every time I want to run forward, kill something. I'm not gonna. Even if I land a lot of shots. I think that's the thing, is I have to be okay letting people go, even if they're like 1 HP. I don't think those games are designed for all characters to chase. I think that's the other thing too, is like coming from like a Quake or an Unreal mindset or whatever, like chasing a fleeing opponent is part of the dogfight. But in a shooter like that, chasing is bad because you'll just run into their entire team. Play objective, stay it back next to health packs. Yeah, the fighting from health packs thing kind of makes a lot of sense to me, because the health packs are a lot closer to like the choke points. It's like it tells you where the choke points are almost, the points you want to fight around. So it's pretty explicit level balancing, where like attackers are closer to their health, defenders are a little bit further away.
Left his back to dispensary here. Should get him in.
Eliminate target. Take offensive formation. Eliminate target.
Nice hit, 380. Taken care of.
Out of everything, I'm most pleased that I figured out some stupid bug to just bypass these dudes. Epic gameplay, bro. Chink, 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 chink. Yeah, there must be something where it just resets their AI, and then they just sit there trying to do something they can't do because you keep interrupting them. That's the best. Get my little safe clearance here. Oh, he's fancy. Look at you hopping around. I think most people just don't know how to effectively use their skills when they first play, and it's overwhelming. Yeah, the cooldown on most abilities is actually hyper short. It's weird. I'm kind of used to like, yeah, I guess I'm just kind of assuming a more Overwatch pace, where you fire your abilities and maybe an encounter can go longer than a cooldown, but rarely does. It's usually just the order you fire your cooldowns and whether or not you connect.
Remnant of Tarbal's personal guard. They'll escort him to the war room. Your new objective is to advance to the upper levels of the Citadel. Eliminate all hostiles. If we can take back this tree, we can cut off their supply lines and stop them cold.
But yeah, with Gundam, it almost feels like there's no reason to fight with your cooldowns off. If you've just missed, just back up. Just back up and take a breath. And unless they rush you, then you can just re-engage with your cooldown again, and wait to get that combo of abilities that just starts downing enemies. Yeah, I'm gonna really try to change my pace I think what that game really exposes is one, I don't stick with my team, and I really should, and two, that I'm just recklessly aggressive. A major confrontation with separatist forces is now inevitable. The two factions are advancing on one another, preparing for an all-out battle. Is this the last level?
Separatist ship has just touched down on the top of this tree.
You said it was long, though.
Tarful and his men are on the way to the war room. They'll provide intel and technical support from there. He's left behind one Wookiee guide to help you.
Gotta find the right Gundam for your playstyle.
So much for our guide.
Cut the chatter, 6-2.
The Separatist presence is very heavy in the main citadel.
Interesting sentiment.
Fighters in the area. Take extra care with ordnance. Wookiees don't take...
I feel like it's a weird balance, right? How much do you want to try to learn a character or learn the game or change the way you play to be good? And how much of it is changing your tools to match the way you play? I don't know. Yeah, I guess I could try changing or try playing a bunch of different characters, a bunch of different roles and play styles. I guess there's time for all that.
What's he on about?
It was doing the Tarful.
That had to hurt.
How'd they get that spider droid in here?
Must have shipped it in unassembled.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Sir, those tanks might make good weapons positions when they blow. Good to go, sir.
Eliminate Tug.
this is it, huh? That score still rules? It really does. It really does. I'm going for it.
I think the boss is down.
Turning those mechanicals.
Who knew it could do that?
Hold on, sir.
Kevin's been hit hard.
It could make a pretty good dive tank or sniper. I don't think my aim's very good. Maybe I think what I'd probably need to do is just snipe a lot, so I just completely mellow out and stop. Like,
Need a reload here.
I get so excited to land sniper shots that it actually messes up my aim. Like my forearm tenses up because I'm really excited to make a cool shot.
Take them out from there, Delta.
On my way.
Let's take them down from here, Delta.
Moving to your mark.
I can try it though. Like, what is a conceptually what is a dive tank?
Into position.
I understand dive and I understand tank, but I don't really get how those roles happen at the same time.
Pack it up, Delta.
Ahoy!
Where in, sir? Look out.
You're the same way? Yeah, what's the solution then? You just have to do it a ton until you stop doing it?
Eliminate Tug.
It was a pleasure.
Just did that one.
Diva's a dive tank. I did like playing Diva a lot. I guess, okay. Like, does diving mean that you have close range weapons and escape abilities kind of deal? You rush in, put out a lot of damage, and get out
Get that
quickly.
Wookiee out of the fire area.
Okay, you tell him to retreat, Fixer.
I guess Zaku feels like dive tank. Okay.
These DDs will disrupt their neural network. Time to take down, sir.
Take them down, boss.
I'm proud of you, buddy.
Eliminate Tug.
Subject terminated.
The boss is down. I repeat, the boss is down.
The boss! Zaku has 800 HP, that's true.
Delta, we gotta finish him off before we can help 3A.
Yeah, really, I mean, I guess, well, I wanted to say just Gundam, RX-78, but Gundam is damage output is specifically in a very narrow range, or requires accuracy.
Get yourself some back.
I'm heading there now.
Eliminate Tug. Take offensive formation.
Rule 39. Never say no to backup.
Successful hit.
Back to applied.
I wonder if somebody ever started a spreadsheet with all of his rules on it. Second. Yeah, I like the idea of distraction too. of just staying alive long enough and distracting people, which I guess is also dive tank responsibilities. But dive tanking has to be like coordinated, and maybe this is a diplomacy issue. But I find that even when I'm trying to communicate what I'm doing and doing it on cue with other people, it doesn't seem to work out super well. That's kind of the core of games like that is just kind of fundamentally.
Another spider droid.
It can feel like the game is so fast and chaotic that I can't see the results of what I'm trying to do.
I see a lot of stuff doesn't make sense.
Or I can't tell how much of it is me and how much of it is the enemy team and how much of it is my team, and did things go off at the wrong time, or what, like, was stuff happening behind me? Why's my UI is jerking around a little weird?
Bombard them from
Another spider
On
tank.
my way.
Cancel maneuver, Delta. Take up anti-armor position, Delta.
Fire in the hole! Sir.
Map awareness is hard. Yeah, it is. Or even just general match awareness. Knowing what people are doing and when,
Charge out, squad!
where they're going and why.
Set. Ready to fire.
Eliminate target.
Look alive!
Weapon ready. Anti-armor ready.
Fire in the hole!
What the heck is happening?
I'm taking fire. Look out. Fire in the hole. Taken care of.
Droid blasted.
The mission kill, Commando.
Let's move on.
Tarple is requesting reinforcements. Some of his Wookiees are pinned down in a ship's hangar straight ahead.
Eliminate
Support
target.
is needed, Delta Squad. Why can't I work like that?
Let's form up. Eliminate target.
Oh boy. Droids on droids on droids on droids on droids on droids on droids. Oh, you didn't like Brigitte? Brigitte?
Chief's on the mark. Good one. Give me another.
Yeah, shield, like being able to shield and attack at the same time. For some reason, it seems so it seems like a lot of drudgery. I don't know why. You're just like,
Now I'm ready.
You're just like, you're always throwing damage, but it's mostly meaningless damage. So it almost feels like it's more exciting to focus on defense or focus on offense, but to do both at the same time from a balanced
What was
perspective.
that?
The Wookiees are trapped on the other side of this.
Brigitte.
You know the drill. Get in there and take
She was a bit of an upset to the meta. Yeah, what were the ripples of that? Because I kind of
Waiting order.
Now mouthy now.
I kind of drifted away around that phase as well.
Commence door breach.
Yes, sir.
Just downloaded Gundam and it's under maintenance. Yes, they tweeted that they're going to be under maintenance until 8 p.m. Pacific, which is in 20 minutes about.
About to get rough,
Wookiees are
Commando.
badly wounded. You'll need to blow those droid dispensers before they can escape.
We could use our hold here, Delta. Charge. Delta. Anti-armor.
Yes, sir. Need a reload here. Good to go, sir. Weapon ready. Hostile down.
Need some cover, squad.
We'll take him out right here.
Target practice. Set. Ready to fire.
Almost. Ready.
Eliminate target.
Explosive set. Create.
Take cover, Delta. We could use our hold here, Delta.
Charge. I'm out. Reloading.
Eliminate target.
Successful hit.
Abort demolition.
You're no fun anymore, sir. Scorch, prime in charge.
Eliminate target. 07's down. Someone help them. Look at them.
We've lost a friendly. Wookie down.
One Wookiee can still get that dropship off.
Let's give him the chance, then.
Thanks, sir. You got it.
Am I supposed to be like defending something right now?
Clear.
Because I'm not doing that.
Eliminate target.
So that's why he was standing in between. Just die, dude.
Boss.
Used to be hold on a minute. Used to be a 2 DPS 2 support 2 tank meta. Then it shifted to 3 tank meta, which was honestly quite fun, but people complained. And then it became 4 DPS 1 tank 1 support meta, which was truly the worst. Yeah, what made that the worst? Just really fast engagements. Reximus, thank you for the sub.
Use the service branch. Effect rapid entry into the service branch by detonating one of the large fuel tanks. The one on the right scans as empty. That's your best bet. Over.
I think we can handle that.
Just being the one main target and trying to heal at the same time?
Need some cover, squad. Priming.
Moving to cover. Awaiting orders.
3 tank meta was the worst because it was just endless shields and camping. People rushing and feeding or not playing objective. Oh, okay. Yeah, just being endless chaotic team fights instead of actually like moving intelligently around the map or trying to do anything cool. Shield meta. Just stacking hit points. Hey, oh, I'm full. Drink up, fellas.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
That's just what I needed.
3 tanks that had like 6k worth of shields. Constantly up off cooldown.
Back to...
Jeez. Yeah, that sounds tiresome.
Through the nursery facilities of the Citadel. Oh. Is that where they keep the baby Wookiees? Negative. Baby worship trees. This is the Wookiees' garden.
Damn.
Moving to cover.
We almost got to see baby Wookiees.
Delta Squad, let's take it down from here.
How was that fair?
Target practice.
Yes, sir. Aid!
62 is down. 62 is down.
Damn lizards. You would prefer baby Wookiees.
I would.
Busted another boss.
Scorch, good for engagement.
Sit up there, Delta.
On my way. Scratch one, Trandoshan.
This is kind of an interesting environment. It's a nice change of pace from just big mechanical hallways.
Take down, sir.
It's still a hallway, but whatever.
Nice shot.
Oops. Oh, the red nameplate went a little bananas there. Oh, what is going on with this UI? Ugh, I didn't like that at all. I wonder if you can flashbang this guy. You can. Great.
Giving help to 6-2.
Yeah, organic hallways. Some dirt and leaves.
Taking position.
All right.
Ooh, I'm gonna feel that in the morning.
Take them out from there, Delta.
Establishing position.
This is giving me like just the pacing of the game, the length of it, and the escalation of some of the difficulty. It is kind of reminding me of just older games.
Delta
They just
Squad
went.
forming
They
up.
just
Take
kept going.
offensive formation.
Roger that.
Let's move on.
I'm not unhappy, by the way. Oops. And Giles, thank you very much for the sub.
Nice shot from the point.
Appreciate that. Hope you're having a good evening. Good Friday evening, start to the weekend. Whee!
Sit
I
up.
haven't got any exciting weekend plans. I might go to a concert tomorrow. I'm kind of undecided. It's actually... Oh! Darn it. I keep bonking grenades off my own team. It's been a long week, so I might just take the evening. Just to chill.
Dead hostile.
We'll see.
You hear that, boss?
Sounds like they're trying to get through the door.
And I'm just excited to give the evening to Gundam Evolution tonight. It's been a while since I've dedicated like a Good Friday to just getting ripped apart in
Excellent
matchmaking.
idea, Fixer.
On our way.
Good nostalgic Friday.
Clear.
Getting really amped up.
Grenade. Lizard will let them
target.
So that's how it opens.
Feels good every time.
The Separatist cruiser has hooked into the tree's power grid. It's drawing too much power for the defense turrets to come online. Tarful has informed us that there are some backup power generators in this service branch.
Powerful.
Pretty quiet, sir.
Very powerful.
Must be waiting for us.
They won't wait long. Trandoshans aren't a species known for their patience. Watch this.
Go! Engage hostiles!
Trando marks!
Give us heavy weapon fire, Delta.
Yes, sir. Weapon ready.
Just stay
I
clear
guess
of
that's
my
the other
fire,
thing
Delta.
that's kind of interesting about this game is if they made it so that if you run through and you hit go on everything in front of you, it'll still work. It may not be like hyper efficient, but it'll still be better than just running and shooting by yourself. Oh, didn't know there was maintenance, just saw your title, now I can't exit the game. Yeah, Alt F4. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a way to gracefully exit if it can't contact the server, which is kind of
He's a
odd.
big one.
Try and draw him back into the other room. There's some good anti-armor positions in there.
Trandoshans aren't a species known for their patience.
Neither am I, apparently. Oh boy, that might be it. I carry you in Gundam, can I get a VIP? You can get a nod and a wink towards the CPU that generates the random number. I'll put that up for grabs, sure. A nod and a wink, just can't hurt, you know. There's no way it could hurt.
Hold it together, Deltas. Eat plasma, Trando.
Back up, back up. Bah, 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 bah.
Let's move on.
Delta 40 needs help. I'm on it.
Take them out from there, Delta.
Enemies go boom, sir. Target area in view.
It's dangerous. Yeah, tip of my invisible hat, yep. James Earl Jones is finally stepping back from voicing Darth Vader, but Disney just recreated his voice with AI learning now. Oh yeah, I'm sure they could, or get close enough. Yeah, it's gonna be I guess we've already moved on into like entertainment being more about characters and properties than it is about performers. Like it's more about Batman than the person playing, although that's important. But the next step is to just get into performers that are also owned because they're not people. I guess there's always animated films and owned characters like that, but that's just all of media. And I try to get a VIP for my boy Iceman. Loof, yes. If you already have VIP and you win another VIP, you can wait. No, hold on a minute. You can designate somebody the designee of your VIP, but they also have to have tried at least once. They have to have tried and failed at least once. That's the catch.
You, Bacta, now.
Retreating back to.
The Separatists have them locked down, so you'll have to slice in to activate them.
What if I want to be double VIP? Then you gotta get Twitch on the phone.
Little back to.
Ask them to use some of that fat sub money they're skimming off the top to invent a double VIP to reward you. You got banned last time? I'm pretty sure I remember. I'd have to look it up in the records. I'd have to consult the ancient texts.
Placing detonator.
Have to have my guys get the documents down.
Wake him up.
Eliminate
So that's how it opens.
Pull them out of deep storage.
How was that?
There's the first backup generator.
Slice into its controls and power it up.
Oro covering vector.
Slice that terminal, Delta.
Got it, sir.
It's dead, all right.
We can take him out from here.
Moving to your mark. Weapon ready.
Eyes in the sky, Delta.
Why would you do this?
Eliminate tag.
I'm out. Reloading. How was that?
Eliminate tag.
This sucks. Oh, come on. I can't do this.
Eliminate tag.
Nice hit, Delta 3-8.
Eliminate tag.
I can't do that.
Hit confirmed.
Eliminate tag.
Subject terminated.
Oh!
You there?
Geonosian freaks! Sir, I'd love to help, but I'm kind of busy right now.
Alien unit exterminated.
I'm actually going to sit on this. I'm just going to take it easy. Loof Box has redeemed the VIP airband. Alright, let's see what happens. Actually, I'm going to fix something.
Powering up.
I'm going to fix something real quick like.
Squad leader needs assistance.
The lights just came on.
Confirmed. Alpha generator
Hold on a minute.
online. Lizards home!
Does anyone else find this planet a little...
Okay. What? Oh, that's right. This game does that weird thing where like you can't leave the monitor. There we go. Just wanted to move it up a couple layers. Okay. Wait, what? Hour added? Did that play just now? What happened? It did? Maybe I accidentally hit a button or something? How did I do that? Anyway. Let me get back in here. We just hit an extension. Hey, congratulations, everybody. All right, let's see who wins. Let's see what happens.
strange?
Oh, look at that.
Tag the lizard.
The dramatic result. What an enchanted night this is. It's going to be a night of incredible gaming.
Retrieving it, sir.
Yes.
A night of champions.
Retrieving back to 07, ready for combat.
Feeling good, Deltas.
Nothing like a little back to...
Feeling better.
So, Loof, you officially want to transfer your double VIP to Iceman? Is this my understanding? Is this correct?
Go, go.
Begin snipe maneuver, Delta.
On my way.
Oh, wait, did I just turn around? Oh, no, wait, it's just another one. Ah, already zapping me! Stop it! Why do they got a zap? Yes, congratulations. Dramatic as hell. Against all odds. Literally. I think it's like 20%.
Eliminate target.
I hate these lasers!
Leader incapacitated.
Deltas, watch the sky.
Sir, I'd love to help, but I'm kind of busy right now.
Back to...
They got Fixer.
Geonosian freaks!
All right.
Out of my way.
6-2 powering up.
Looks like he needs a revive, Delta. Let's take them down from here, Delta.
They don't stand a chance against me.
Blasted insects. You die later, sir? It just isn't a good time now.
What is going on with these enemies?
Give us some sniping, Commando.
Yes, sir.
Come in slicing protocols, Delta. Eliminate target. Eliminate target.
Nice shot. That's done.
Okay, hold on. Allow me to... I need to appropriately award VIP here. Congratulations. In another freak occurrence, the second of the channel in its grand history, somebody has awarded a double VIP to a previous bannee. It's dramatic. It's beautiful. It's just good drama.
Eliminate
These things just don't stop coming.
Successful hit. They got Fixer.
We'll beat these bugs, Deltas.
And the timer is so long! This just sucks.
Moving to assist Delta 380.
Now.
Anyway, Iceman, congratulations. Oh wow, they're gonna let me revive?
Flying scum.
Yeah, I don't understand why they're not killing the dude doing the thing. Oh, servers are back. Great.
I'm on it.
Data generator online.
That's what I'm talking about.
All right, let me get out of here. Let's get out of here.
In the middle of a tree. Strange.
HD DJ333. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for tossing me Prime while it exists. That'd be a hell of a thing if they took Prime back. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, and now it's officially Gundam time. It's for real Gundam time. See you guys soon.